to who he is. And if we are already encountering him if I find out about him this early, I don't know what that's going to do with everything.
Oh, while you ponder that particular mystery, are people ready to continue pruning the garden?
I will not be at a computer, so if I needed to roll anything, I will need someone to roll it for me.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen, so I'm not 100% ready, but I can easily come ready. It'll just give me a minute to get to the computer.
Okay, let me know when.
No, you can start. I know we're not in combat yet.
Yeah, we are. We're right in the middle of combat.
Hey, we are?
Yeah.
Remember, we're fighting the tree.
Oh, yeah.
It made the ground untouchable.
The floor is lava.
Forgot about that. Who's first in initiative? I'm pretty sure it's not me. I'm pretty sure I'm like dead last or something.
Your beeping microwave is not helping when I'm trying to change lanes.
Yeah, it was actually my timer on my oven. Thank you.
Oh wow. Tomas rolled insane on that initiative though.
Well,
Okay.
somebody
The grass.
briefly reminded me why we're not touching the ground and why the floor is lava, and
Because the tree made the floor lava.
oh, okay, killing the tree again.
Well, this is a tree, not the tree.
Oh, I went to Ladrina. Wrong game. Whoops.
Well, State Trooper, that was mildly inconvenient of you.
Okay. You guys, let's see, you guys had, met Sir Pink contend.
Which is an important person to Kami. And she's not here to tell us that.
Do I know them? I can't remember if I actually know Sir Pinkerton or not. I'd have to ask Sierra.
Yeah, you need to ask Sierra on that one. And had mentioned that, or had informed that the king had sent him over here to investigate why Arcturus Mutal, the leader of the mantle, the mountains, and everything of that nature, had essentially kind of closed off meetings, and found that the area was rather locked down. He had been battle damaged before you guys found him and healed him, and did have the knowledge of how to undo the seal from here to get to the central area where Arcturus Mutal should be. Which, I know you can't see it, but there are two lock symbols on the map. The one you're closest to now is partially engulfed by a tree. Once the tree was being chopped into, the tree responded and became rather hostile. The group as a whole discovered that the water here is being corrupted, and Wildberry has tapped into the local area of the land to kind of, gauge things, and has been able to shield Nikos from the fury of the grass.
AKA floor is lava.
Yep. Starting this round, for every square you move on the grass, you will take a certain amount of damage, as determined by how far you move.
Okay.
I say the grass specifically because there are places on the map that have like stone furniture or decorative rocks that are, fairly sizable. Do not dive into the water that has been determined to be highly
Super
corruptive.
corrupted.
Everything wants to hurt us. It is. Oh, also, while I am remembering, I will have to dip out at 7:30. I have to do a meeting for a little bit, just so you know.
Okay. Oh, this is starting up again. Nice.
Well, we usually just do it Mondays, but we had to push it back because stuff. But yes, continue.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Continue.
So am I at the top of initiative then?
When initiative actually gets reset correctly.
Yep. You are in fact at the top of initiative. You are back with Tommy and Sammy on the stone entryway. There is a vine bridge that's been created by Ro that does serve as a safe passageway to cross the stream near where you are.
Yeah, but I can also just fly.
That's true.
So,
I do not deny that you have the wings.
So what all is the immediate danger? Just the tree
And a plant-looking thing.
and the grass.
I'm currently finding a flat-looking thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
God.
this cute plant-looking thing. I held monster on it. I want it to hit. He said call casting hold monster. I don't know if it actually worked or not.
Okay, so I'm going to. Oh my God, really? I'm going to fly. And the lock thing is behind the tree. Yes.
Well, the lock thing is in front of the tree, but its trunk and branches, roots are wrapped around it in a shielding manner.
Oh. And Sir Pinkerton knows how to open the tree.
Well, he knows where the locks are. In theory,
Oh, he knows where the locks are.
Yeah.
The tree is preventing us from doing what we're supposed to do.
Okay, so we need someone to break the locks then.
We
Just
needed to
confirming
kill
that-
the tree first.
True,
Trees
I
and
mean, we
plants.
When Ro looked at the locks, it looked to be I believe it was a pair of concentric circles and probably a grip that you would have to like manually turn.
Okay. That sounds like it's right up my alley. However, I'm going to need someone to take care of that tree first.
We're working on it.
Have we tried reasoning with it?
No, it's an evil, fallen, corrupted tree thing. Why would we try reasoning with it?
It's a tree. It could be less corrupted. We have someone who talks to trees.
Who was like, it is an evil, corrupted thing, get away from it.
Oh, okay. In that case, I would like to fly in the direction of the tree, and then, assuming I'm within range, shoot the tree with acid bullets.
By the way, have we tested fire yet?
Yeah, it's immune to fire.
Cool.
We learned that when I wasted my limit break on it.
Well, I wouldn't say wasted. I mean, other damage got through.
Well, yeah, but a good chunk of the damage came from the reflected damage that...
Yeah. Okay, you are 30 feet away, which should be below the range penalty threshold. Okay, and you're gonna be doing some your acid bullets, was it?
Yep. 2 shots, please.
Okay. Pew pew.
And if there's a nat 1, I'm like another roll.
Let me see what the AC of the tree is over here. Okay. AC is not super high. Okay, you hit with both. The loud the loud sound of gunshots ring. Ring through, slamming into the bark. The bullets shatter, unleashing their acidic nature, boiling away small bits of the tree.
Okay. I'll shout. Who's next in initiative?
The tree.
Oh, yeah. Who's next on my allies in initiative?
Wildberry if you count her. Meow Mix if you don't.
Alrighty then. Sure. I'll shout Wildberry and I'll give Wildberry a D10.
Nice. Give her DOS bonus. That did not do anything. There we go.
Is Wildberry just a normal elf, or is she like?
She more accurately would be a fae, closer to a fae type, as she is a nature spirit and guardian of the Pan Forest.
Oh, okay.
She is currently with us instead of Pan Forest.
Yeah, because the you did her a great solid, so she's returning the favor. As I believe I don't know if you've really been around enough to notice, but the further away from nature she is, the weaker she gets. Like, not to like death, but like their abilities that just get depowered.
Okay. Yep. She'll probably use that D10 then.
Okay, the grass that exists. The tree. Looking at the tree, it's not doing too well. It has like a giant chunk of it that's now it's turned to be face away, so face away kind of like gone. Lots of its leaves have been blasted off. Portions of it have been eaten away by Ashiad. Let's see if this is recharged. Knowing my luck, it had. No, of course it hasn't. Okay.
So saying your luck tends to go one way or the other. And when it goes the other way, normally someone dies.
Does the tree need a luck dice? I can give the tree a luck dice. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Not give the tree a luck die. It will kill Nico's row almost immediately.
Okay, given the proximity of peoples. Oh, I thought I had this. I didn't have it in this? That must be the other game. Oh well. I had like a party get hit randomizer macro, and it must be for the other game.
Yes, that's for Ladrina.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sir Pinkerton is about to be bashed. And everyone can tell this because one of the roots rises up, tearing part of the ground, and is animatedly going for a heavy swipe at the knight. Oh, I doubt that'll do anything. Okay.
Oh Jesus!
The
63 damage.
the knight sees this because it's quite obvious. Quickly interposes his shield and braces, gritting his teeth. As there's this resounding clang as the tree root slams, hitting the shield, causing the ground underneath the knight to break a little bit against the braced form as he is moved back like a foot.
The infamous fast-moving knights of football.
Okay, 5. Who was 5? Okay. Another root rises. And Nikos, at first you think it's heading towards you, but it's not. It's heading for Keaton.
Keegan's in the air, like.
Oh, in the air? Did I miss an air thing?
Yeah, it's on him.
Ah, sorry, Nikos' pog was here. Let me. Nope, that doesn't help. Let me share this a bit better. There we go. I can see it now. Okay, never mind. It becomes an invalid target.
Is it if I recall, didn't Keegan pick up Nikos? If I recall, is that something that I remember correctly, Greg?
No. Nikos is just on the ground.
Ah, so that's right. The thing was there at one point. I forgot about that.
Okay.
It moved away from us.
In that case, it will go for you, Nikos. You can, despite its size, shift some and have it hit the rock you're on and not you.
What the bloody fuck? There is literally like 100 cop cars up ahead. Is the airport closed?
Maybe someone's finally got insane and did something stupid at the airport. After being locked up inside for too long.
Okay.
Or is that time of the year where they've got the cadets out?
No, there's a really bad fucking accident. Holy shit.
Like
That's 2. Like, could kill you
Stretcher
accidents that I've passed today.
Oh. Like a car is a pancake level of accident.
Bro, as you're right in front of it, the tree, you notice when it was doing its root slam attacks, the trunk quivered from what you would figure is strain from it having to shift its roots.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
The plant creature in front of you, a little bit in front of you, Nikos, will tilt his head to the
15,
side.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 cop cars out here, guys.
Oh, I thought that was a listing of how many pileups happened, but that's still a lot of cops.
That's just the cop cars.
Maybe there's an active shooter.
Responding to that one accident.
But
it could have been mostly cleaned up already, and it could have been a lot worse.
The plant creature will tilt his head, give a, you would say devilish grin, though what's being seen as teeth appear to be like more piercing thorns than teeth. And then hear a what?
Oh no, that annoying ass thing.
As it starts shaking its head in the long plant-like hair starts moving back and forth. It kind of looks like it's head banging. Though Nikos, with your, I believe your passive is crazy. Yeah, your passive is crazy. You see just barely in the somewhat thick fog, tiny seeds.
It's using leech seed. It's super effective.
Well, too bad. I'm a dragon type.
Fun. These seeds land. Let's be a bit random.
For those curious, it was a crash as a result of a police pursuit.
Oh.
Jeez.
So there was only 2 vehicles involved.
Let me guess, a police cruiser, and then the person that was running away from the police.
I don't know, I didn't see the other vehicle, but let's see here. Right.
These seeds will hit the ground, and as if seeing a plant, or in this case plants, growing through a time lapse. You will see 12 small plant-like beings that don't look very threatening individually, but the group of a dozen does look like it would be frustrating to handle.
I heard you like fighting hot mobs, so I'm gonna make some mobs. That's what's happening here.
So I'm gonna have your mob make some mobs.
Yep, small plants.
Shouldn't be able to kill those ones with fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now let's plant's turn proper. Because as a reminder, Big Kid has legendary actions.
Is that how it resisted my old monster?
Oh, no, I just rolled it,
Damn.
as I recall. Okay, given... do you remember how high Keegan was?
I'm like 10 feet off the ground, just like I am. Like, we're not really that far off the ground.
Okay.
We're just off the ground, because the floor is lava.
Okay, so... Ro,
Ro was still on the ground because Ro has not had a turn.
No, I get that, but I believe your attention's focused on the tree.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't believe it can actually. Oh no, it doesn't need to make eye contact. It just needs to have LOS. Now there is fog in the way. What other choices do you have? Okay, that wouldn't help you. So I should probably have the range, which only gives 2 turns.
Tegan hasn't even done anything to him yet. If I recall.
I believe it was chasing it though, wasn't it? Wasn't Keegan chasing it?
Not from what I've seen. I don't see anything for Keegan besides me casting spells, me casting more spells. Medicine check in, yeah. Keegan just got there. If it wasn't... That's why I thought Keegan picked up Nico's is because I literally have no actions done for Keegan.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I was like, I think he just got there then.
Yeah,
He's literally done nothing.
Keegan's just like, there's a lot of bad juju.
I mean, he did get attacked by the tree, technically.
Oh wait, it can do these things too.
Stop doing things. Just accept death.
Yep.
It's better that way.
See, it will. Reach into the ground with its tiny hands and pull out it's like a softball sized like uprooted tangled together bits of root. Okay. And it will throw this bundle of root. Oh, range is that. Okay. So it will waddle over to you, Nikos, and place this root upon thee. I will need a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those.
You are a monk, I would hope so.
They usually use this to DC. That's not DC. Ah, there's DC. Okay. The roots, the bundle of roots that he places upon you, suddenly stretch the roots, and given the size difference, begin sinking in to your leg. It oddly enough doesn't hurt. Kind of like having a mosquito bite you can't really feel it. But as I presume that you're looking down at your target, you can see it happen. And you find a bit of apathy creep into you. This is Bestow Curse, and you are at disadvantage to charisma rolls. And I believe saves.
Charisma rolls and saves.
Yep, saving throw on ability checks and saving throws with that ability score. Yep, charisma is at charisma checks and saves are at disadvantage until this is dealt with.
Oh boy.
I don't have removed curse prepared today. You're gonna have to deal with that for a while.
I want to say it has like an hour time limit or something on it.
There's
The Bestow Curse is it takes only an action.
Well,
It's a
hold on.
concentration spell up to a minute.
Is But is it an actual spell, or is it just spell like
Yes,
that?
spell curse is a spell.
It is a spell, actually. Do you wish to counterspell it?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, because mostly it has been like spell-like abilities that I can't really do anything about.
Right.
Spell abilities I can counterspell.
Okay. Feel free. What level of counterspell are you doing?
Let's do level 4.
For. Okay.
To my knowledge, you can't. Oh wait, you can upcast it. That's terrifying.
Uh,
I was looking at the spell curse because I'm a cleric and I have it. He's like, oh, well, maybe you got rid of it. It's only a level 6
Okay.
spell. But did I look? It's like at higher levels, it gets worse, much worse.
the creeping, apathetic feeling that is being inflicted upon you quickly subsides as the tangle of roots suddenly retract and wither and fall to the ground. Oh,
Yeah. Thematically, Nikos will do like a cleansing breath, and chi will actually like start flowing out of those places where they got into. It's like, and then he'll sternly look at the plant. You have fucked up.
what?
I told you this thing needed to die.
I have been trying to. Also, a quick question, just to make sure. Did we find out if this thing is like immune, resistant to fire, or anything like that?
We know the big one is. I don't know about the little one.
I did cast Flame Strike at it, so
Yeah,
I
but
feel
Flame
like I
Strike's
would
not
know.
actually fire, is it?
It's both fire and radiant.
Oof.
It's why it's a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, did Omarosa's sword
I have-
affect?
I have not touched it at all with any weapon.
Oh no, the
Flame Strike, the spell.
Yeah, it's like, did the flame strike affect the plant at all in any particular way? David?
Yeah. It did not appear to be burned at all by the fire.
Okay, good to know. I know what to do.
Okay, well, there, what are you gonna do? Okay, while Bear being linked with the surrounding nature, is using her own power to affect what areas aren't corrupted. Excuse me. For the duration of you guys being on this map, there will be 5 uses of a 2d10 bludgeoning damage that you guys can call upon, representing Wildberry using the uncorrupted nature of the area to assist you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This thing is in you. As I do, it will be fun.
Okay. To its speed. Okay. The tiny plant creature will look up at you, Nikos, before making a tiny hop motion and sinking into the ground down to its plant hair. And well, it can't go that way. It would go into a chasm.
Yes, go into the chasm. Do it.
And move unrestrictedly, because this does not provoke attack of opportunity, over here, and hops up on the rock. Okay, it's Tiket's turn. Too bad I can't grapple a tree.
I don't think you want to touch that tree. Also, hi, Sierra.
Oh,
Yeah, she's been here for a while.
hello.
And I see the Matt has rejoined, so...
Are you a spectator or a participant?
And in silence. Where is 1d4 plus casting stone?
Okay. So do a stab into the tree, taking off some bark. In response, it will use one of its branches to thwap the blade out of its hand due to this one over here. However, that does not deter Meowmix, as Meowmix has a second sword, and will just draw that to stab it. Now I just need bigger weapons. Anyone have an axe? No.
I don't think you can wield the sword I have.
That thing's huge. I think it's taller than I am.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's why you need muscles. You want to be able to use an awesome weapon like this. Not that I have it out right now.
I don't know, I don't think my build would look good with those kind of muscles. Amaros, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm almost done. It's gonna be... And you said that we can get, was it 2d10 from,
Yeah,
Wildberry for each of us?
it's a pool of 5 uses.
Total, not per.
You guys care if I use one of those uses for 2 extra d10?
Yep. Specifically, it's 2d10 magical bludgeoning.
We'll just do this. Nikos gets... Crap. I still haven't done this, and it's annoying me because I'll have to ask you about it later after the session. But I know that the backpack I have with the magical item increases my ability, my casting level. But I can't remember if it does anything else.
It mitigates anti-magic within 5 feet around you. It does not extinguish anti-magic in its entirety, so if there's a 20-foot field, you would just be mitigating the 5-foot area you're in.
Cool. So I will do this. So toll the dead on the plant. I have damaged it. So it could take the 25 damage from 3d12.
I believe that's a regular to hit roll to hit it.
Nope, will save. Wisdom save. DC 18. Otherwise, it's half damage.
Roll a 13. Okay.
It is necrotic damage.
Look, let me see. So what's your effects on necrotic? Okay.
And like I said, you get 15 Nikos.
Alrighty, now I'm
It tumbles backwards off of the rock. Ooh! There'll be some black withering as it pulls itself back up on the rock.
And Nikos will. And then the Keegan will go over there. It's still doing that. I have 2 Keegans. At least it's not 3 of them this time.
The thing is, if I delete one of them, I delete all of them as I recall, so...
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Swipe. 8. Does Keegan count as magical?
Sadly, not yet. I have to get higher levels for that to happen.
Okay. Okay. The claws don't seem to be able to penetrate the plant
go
matter.
this way or that way. I guess. Actually, I guess that way. I forgot I can't get out that way.
Interesting.
I'll have the...
Yep, let me just double check right quick.
It is flashing.
Yep. Doesn't seem to be able to pierce the plant matter. You scuff it.
Cool.
Okay. Oh,
So it's immune or is it resistant from what you're describing?
It's immune to that particular kind of slashing damage.
Cool. Non-magical slashing damage is a no-go.
Okay. Any last things from you before I go over
Nope.
to okay. Row of the red hat.
Cool. We use graviton to jump up onto the tree, so I'm not touching the ground.
Okay. The branches are like trying to sway to knock you off, but it's not bothering you. Feint versus insight, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, 21. That's really good, actually. Not high enough for that. Okay. How do you want to lumber this? Your first strike did it.
Okay. Just run up to the part where the tree's like, and just kind of like bring the gun blade down and like detonate to split it.
Okay. With the trunk fractures, splitting in 2, creating a sizable uncovering for the locking mechanism.
Cool. That's a baddie right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah.
You see within the mists a group of a dozen tiny plant creatures.
Cool. I will run over there and give them the second strike.
Okay. Ha! Take a -3 to your feint roll. Okay. So, okay. 2020 lightning force. Okay. You have reduced it from a dozen to 5.
5 you do.
As your slash just cleaves through 9 of them.
Hoorah!
I believe your limit gauge is already maxed out.
Wait, it was 12
No.
to 5. That's,
Oh, did I do my math wrong?
You said 9, that's why I was confused for a moment. Like, wait, what?
Okay, how many went down?
Sorry, it's lessened itself to 3. So, yeah. I
So
was
9
off.
went down.
Yeah, 9 did go down.
So 9 times 40 is 270. No. 360.
Here it was. I was like, do I need to use my limit break to give you a limit break again?
No, I just got my limit break back.
That mini group just became far less of a threat. That's cool though. It let you do a little bit of Dynasty Warrior and anything else.
Nope, that seems to cover it.
Okay. Nikos.
Nikos is on mute.
Nikos was
Assuming
on
you guys-
hold.
Right, because of
Oh.
his meeting. Okay.
It's too early for his meeting. He said 7:30 for that.
He might have had another phone call.
Okay.
Pirate Captain Kami.
Not yet.
Sure. Okay.
Hello?
Well,
There he is.
oh, okay.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah,
I never got whether Sierra was being a spectator or a participant. But yeah, Nikos. I know it says it's Pinkerton's turn, but really it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Just to verify, tree is dead. Yes.
Yeah, I killed the big tree.
Tree
Tree is dead, and most of the minions from the plant are gone.
Okay. Let's just go full hand. Let's just go flurry of blows on these motherfuckers. So hop up and punch, punch, punch.
Okay.
Okay, Nicholas's thing is plus 9. Okay, so that's going to be the attacks are. And 29. Do any of those hit?
Yes. All of them.
All of them?
Yeah, 27, 20, 28, 29.
Yeah. Those are all hits.
Yep.
Okay. So, okay, let me just do expedited version as well. Where's another D6? I have D6s. Mm.
Angry typing has accelerated.
Typing intensifies.
Oh no. I'm just trying to make sure. Critical is dice plus maximum, right?
No, that's in
Dice
the
are
Sunday
doubled.
game. It's you double the dice.
Okay.
So if it's 1d8, it becomes 2d8.
Okay.
Why can't we have that in our Saturday game?
Because I'm trying not to change the rules mid-game.
Oh. I'd love to just do my max damage plus my dice.
I do really like the idea as well. It makes criticals feel like a little bit less of a crapshoot. Though that can also be an insane amount of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Especially at our level. It'd be kind of broken at our level. Especially if God King Kodo does it. How does that affect y'all's limit breaks, though?
They don't have limit breaks.
Ah.
Yeah. And even if we did, you can't critical on a limit break. Well, not in the traditional sense.
Okay, these are all psychic damage.
As if they had limit breaks, I'd make them roll the dice versus getting the maximum.
Ah. Makes sense.
So
Looking at the
total
wrong creature.
59.
Okay.
Total 67 damage psychic total.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Remember that you are in the mist area, so you get plus 2d8 to any spells.
Oh man! I would have 2d8 more damage to the slant blade.
These are not spells. Unless you count casting Fist.
Mm.
I am a muscle wizard. Oh my gosh, this is the epitome of a muscle wizard.
How do you want to weed this?
How many attacks does it take to kill him?
2.
Yeah, it's 2 more attacks to go rest after the last boss monster thing. But yes, how are you going to be a weed eater today?
Just slice through them with, you know what? Real fancy. Get some of those tiger claw weapons. I don't know what they are.
What, the
but just
Decodeck?
slice. I guess so. I don't know what their name is. But yeah, slice and dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bark and tiny tree bits go everywhere from these small plant tree-like creatures, as they are now no more.
And actually, if that's the case, could I move here and use my last attack? Because it would be extra action. The 29 on that, or no? Just curious.
You can insert movement between attacks. Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Move over here.
4 attacks, so
Okay.
that's
Keep in
2
mind,
attacks.
you would be. Well, there are rocks there. It's not a solid bit of rock, so I would need a acrobatics roll if you want to maintain your footing on the rocks versus the grass.
Or you'll have to take the damage to the grass.
No, I believe I'm actually immune to that because of Wildberry.
That's right, because of what Wildberry did earlier. You're right. Yeah.
It's the only reason I'm able to just be like, no. But you said, did you say acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics. So if you're immune to it, you don't have to do that unless you want to look cool hopscotching.
Nah, just no fanciness here. Just whack.
like become one with the fancy. Do it.
Yep. But yep.
So to make sure I'm reading this right, it's 24 and 25 damage for the last 2 attacks.
That depends. 28 and 29 look both crits regardless. But would I be able to hit them with part of my flurry or no? Just curious. Because if not, it would just be
Well,
The
your
way Flurry
first.
Blows works is that you can use your bonus action as long as you take the attack action. You
Yeah.
get 2 extra attacks. It doesn't matter who you attack with them. So your first 2 attacks kill off the minion group. Because you decided to use Flurry of Blows, you can then move and then finish your last 2 attacks from Flurry of Blows on another target.
I recognize that. I just didn't know if that's David's also interpretation of it.
Yeah, that's my
Good.
interpretation as well.
Okay, so yes, hit that target with psychic vulnerability because every single punch can do that, or every single flurry of blows can be like, yeah, psychic vulnerability, 24 and 25 damage. So yeah,
Is there a resistance roll to psychic vulnerability, or do you just impose it?
I just impose it. It is literally, oh, you are. It literally is element, monk, soul knife. It's literally that I just imposed that the target becomes vulnerable to psychic damage.
Okay. Is that 24 and 25 including the vulnerability?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, you slash into Plant heartily, taking out just like portions of its plant. Well, actually, it's psychic damage, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It will be spinning around dizzily. Falling down, trying to get back up. Very confused, falling back down again. Whoa!
You need to die. And that'll be my turn.
What did I miss?
A lot. Mostly killing plants.
Oh,
And there's a
Gotta
knight
deal
here
with
that
that.
apparently is from your background.
Like he super recognized you and got all awkward and everything.
Or something. The knight is being awkward towards you. That is all we know.
It will shake what's left of its plant-like hair. The seeds will go over here and start forming its super duper quick grow action.
Leech seed.
No, this is worse. It's summoning minions.
No,
I
leech
wish it
seed
was
would
leech.
be worse.
Yeah, probably.
Quickly grown are 13 small tree-like plant creatures.
No, Kami, you cannot keep one.
Actually, no, wait. It became its turn again, so... No, sorry, that refreshes per round. Never mind, it can't do that. Drat. The knight will kind of look at the split tree, how it's taking up a whole lot of area, looking at these gaps here. You over there with the dragon, do you need any help? The knight will call out to Keegan and Nikos.
Keegan and Armoros?
And
No,
Nikos.
I'm just flying off in the middle, just casting spells. actually Keegan and Nico that are next to the monster for once instead of me.
Huh.
Okay, in which case, with no response, the knight will attempt to circumnavigate the super duper razor sharp grass. Will be piercing through his armor for 33 damage.
You
Ah.
stop killing yourself. I put a lot of effort in keeping you alive.
No, I think he wants to die.
Forgive me, I thought that metal could withstand grass.
This is not.
You ever
looking-
dealt with Fallen before in corruption? Nothing ever holds true. Ever.
Okay. Initiatives.
And
Already
armor
in.
rolls. Of course, the first handful of dice do not give me a d20.
Jeez.
Second.
Okay, good. That wasn't a nat one.
And of course, ACs.
Also, already in.
I'm putting mine in now.
Can somebody roll mine?
Sure.
As well as mine, please.
Yup. Okay, initiatives are now completely in, yes? Because I have Thomas's and Connor's. The tree no longer exists.
That should be everybody then, yeah.
I
Okay.
just put my AC in because I have to do math.
Okay.
18 plus 2. But yeah, my initiative's in.
Roll. What is your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Ruh-roh.
Ah.
Sticking to the trees still.
Sorry.
Suck it. Bonus action, transfer Hunter's Mark.
And it's dead. That is magical, right?
Hunter's Mark, yeah.
No, I'm talking about your damage.
Yeah, my weapon's magical.
Good. He could try to slash it in.
Is that why my bullets worked?
How do you want to block this?
I have no idea. Honestly.
Want to make it into a salad?
Sure.
Ro makes it into a salad.
That no one should ever eat. Because it's a freaking corrupted.
It sounds like a friendship Mortal Kombat move.
If Kami eats it, will she get even more sick anytime she's around corruption?
More than likely.
That's how this was. I wonder how the rest of it's going to be. Because we still have the other locations that we need to go to.
Shouldn't there be... Well, are we out of initiative? Or are we still in initiative?
I'm pretty sure I killed the last thing.
Yeah, you guys are out of initiative. However, the terrain effects still are holding true.
Okay, well, I'm going to, as we're out of initiative, fly over to the lock and start working on the lock.
Okay.
And-
The lock again is not a traditional lock. It's two groove concentric circles. In the center of the innermost circle is a bar that one can clearly grip. It looks like that this mechanism can be pulled to elongate somewhat.
So it's less of a lock and more of a puzzle.
Ow. So I can't make a lock
Ew.
picking roll.
Puzzles.
So I can't make a lock picking roll.
There is no lock as of yet for you to pick.
Okay.
No luck for you.
McDonald's closed? Nah. It's not closed. Okay. I was never very good at puzzles. Why are you driving so slow? Is this man waiting for me to turn so he can step in front of my Suburban?
Would you like to bribe the device?
I mean, is it right? Does it look like there's any place to stick in a penis?
Not comfortably.
That answers that question. Okay, I'll think on that. Give me a second.
What was that?
He said he'll think on that. He needs
Okay.
a second.
Kami, is there anything in particular that you are doing now that you have arrived, oddly enough, at the end of combat?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is something I want to do. I am going to signal via a whistle, and then I am going to walk over to Pinky and just stare him down and see if he reacts. Menacingly.
Okay. If you're trying to tell if he can react, can you make me a insight roll, please?
Oh, my insight roll's not very good. Just FYI.
I mean, he's wearing full armor right now, so if he makes a face behind the helmet, it's not readily apparent.
Oh, no, I was saying, well, react. It could just be like a movement or,
Right.
saluting his superior. Oh, I rolled, okay, so 16. That total, it's a 16 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pink rolled a 26. However, since given your station,
Also, while we're kind of in a lull, I need to get one meeting.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit.
Alrighty.
yeah.
Hasta luego.
It has certainly been a while.
What language did we establish that he knew?
We didn't ask.
She was talking to me earlier about it.
That I taught him. I can't remember.
The uncomfortable one. 1 second.
Was it infernal?
I thought it was the other one.
Okay. And then in which case, I will imply in that language a word of warning. That my past is the past, and he's not to bring it up. However, I still expect the greeting of much is owed to me. And then I'm gonna laugh and then hug him. And give him a kiss on the forehead. And in a language that everybody else knows, I'm gonna be like, I miss you too.
He'll hug you back, though a little awkwardly, given the grass feet damage. Mm. It really is good. Really is good to see you. There's been.
So, how's the family?
More concerned with the increased amount of corrupted moving along the mountain paths. It's it's said that there's a solitary emperor trying to defend the pass, but I don't know much about that. One second. I'm actually going to give you a little bit more information. I just need
That sounds like it's worth looking into.
to look up.
Yeah, it is.
That sounds like an optional party member.
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
So, Sierra, do you think it's going to be Vincent useless or Yuffie useless?
I feel like Yuffie useless.
I would like to point out at this point that if we take that person as a party member, then who's going to defend the path?
Well, in theory, the way this normally works is you do something that the pass no longer requires defending, and then you get the party member.
Or if we're lucky, they die in the process.
Well, yeah, but then they're not an optional party member.
But see, I'm okay with that. I feel like our party is too large already.
Well, sometimes you gotta rotate people out, you know?
I believe the name I've heard was the Iron Vulture.
That's the name of the person?
The Vulture?
Iron Vulture.
No, it's the Vulture.
He changed
I'm
the era.
pretty sure he's busy. I was supposed to say, I'm pretty sure he's busy taking Spider-Man to prom.
Actually, I was thinking the one who steals all the credit, but, that one too.
That's the name of this lone, I guess, Ember?
If the rumors are true.
No.
Our party definitely doesn't need any more embers. It would undo the balance.
She's got a nod. And then she's gonna shrug. It's like, that doesn't really concern me.
What's this sudden concern with balance?
It's all good.
Although, technically, I think Nikos isn't actually an ember, so...
He's like in the same category as Eric, never completed the training.
Eric never cleared the training?
Eric is technically supposed to still be at the academy right now.
But then things happen.
Eric's cutting class to be an adventurer.
Field trip.
Hey now, I decided to go to where we all ran into each other on the weekend. So, not a problem. And then things happened.
And then you found out the world was going to be over soon. School became kind of pointless.
Then suddenly the hero's calling happened. Because the end was nigh.
I'm not supposed to tell you, but,
It is me you're talking to.
yeah.
Oh Don't
the
you
king,
dare. Don't
the
dare.
king has
You stupid son of a biscuit.
and he's he then switches over to your neutral language.
Mm-hmm.
The king has considered calling you back. Last I heard, it was still in debate.
You done? Okay. Alright, just leave it here. I got it. Thank you. Kami's face would morph into one of surprise for a brief second before she like goes, yeah, and like schools her face back, and she's like, I see.
The quest of surprise.
And she was like, well, I'm honored bound as always. I'm surprised he has not called me back sooner, to be honest. She's gonna like look back over at Thomas and was like, I was actually expecting him to call me back a lot sooner. There have been some development that I should tell you about. Somebody's making a move and I want you to be aware.
Oh. How imminent?
Not close in the distance, but fairly within grasp. But we can talk more, you know.
Yes, later.
Later. And I'll fill you in. So,
Yeah.
and then like, and Tom and she's like, are you married yet?
There may be someone that I've been seeing.
I'm offended that you have not written to me about her. Or him.
It's not quite exclusive yet.
Shame. We should work on that.
They think I'm too busy all the time.
Well, she's gonna like go to say something and then stop herself, and then she's gonna switch back into her language and be like, well, the king is very demanding.
Well, you two pick a language. We're getting linguistic whiplash over here.
I speak many languages.
Yes, but most people don't speak many languages in the same conversation.
Hey. You should be good.
Even more so when you're purposely switching between languages that half the party doesn't know.
There's a reason for that. You're
She's
not
rude.
supposed to know. When have I ever been polite?
I can think of a few times, but I'm supposed to not talk about those.
What? I don't have any. Nope, I drank them all. Yeah. Just
Well,
don't worry. We'll save
besides
the rest
your
of my conversation for when you guys
seemingly pleasant conversation, we have more important things to do.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
gathering information.
Yes, you're.
The only thing that matters is, can he open the locks? Can he deal with the corruption? And I think he can't deal with the second option.
Pigton will make a comment though to you, Kami. We're Were they always that color?
What was always that color?
He's referring to your wings.
What, black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you always black?
Well, they were gray, you know. They get darker with age.
Okay.
They were a lighter color.
Okay, just having a hard time remembering. With that, what's everyone else doing? Since Pink and Kami have had a moment.
I'm watching them go back and forth for a minute and waiting for them to let us know how these locks work, since that's in theory something he was supposed to be able to help us with.
I already made my comment.
I don't do locks.
You'll turn around to face you guys. You'll need some strength to open the mechanism first. That's why it has that bar in the middle.
Oh. That's why I can't figure this out. This is why we brought a dragon, right? All broad and no brains.
He doesn't even have that.
There'll be a indignant growl.
He at least knows when we're talking about it.
He does speak common and celestial when he feels like it.
He speaks
And
more than
draconic.
that. He speaks more than that.
Well, there's the only ones I've spoken to him in.
Well, to be honest, technically you're right. He doesn't speak more than that. He just understands more than that.
I'm more inclined to secure the rest of the area than to assist you at the moment.
He says that directly to Kami, right?
Well, I believe Thomas and Kami made the comment, right?
Yeah, she's like, I'm cool with that.
Did he say that in a language Thomas could understand?
He can only speak celestial, common, and draconic. So, I'm pretty sure he would have.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah. It is in a language you can understand.
I think that's the first time he's spoken directly to Thomas. And Thomas is going to turn around and be like... And then look at Kami and be like, he just talked to me.
Yeah, so.
To be more precise, I talked at you.
I think it just sassed me. Maybe there's more to this dragon than the usual.
I'm just going to roll my eyes and then proceed to open the mechanism because I have a strength of 20. And I doubt anyone else is going to do anything besides sit here and watch the antics of a dragon and to follow him.
It's not my job to open locks or mechanisms. I'm a pathfinder.
Well, wouldn't that be opening pathways?
Yes, it would be.
But
No,
yeah.
I lead you to the pathway. It is your job to open it.
If you are wanting to exert your muscle on the device, it'd just be a matter of gripping onto the central bar and pulling to extend out the mechanism. That will require a strength roll.
That worked so well for Hercules.
I did, until the gods betrayed him.
Okay. With your extensive amount of muscle, you will be smoothly pulling out the mechanism. The inner ring extends out about 6 inches, and then you begin pulling as more um, more weight is added as you begin extending out the outer ring another 6 inches. This reveals excuse me. This reveals a transparent area in the center of both the outer and inner elongated sections, inside of which are tubes and spherical stones. The outer ring can be shifted right and left by turning your wrist. The larger lower ring, one closer to the base, can be moved with your hand. From what both you and Thomas can see, there are specific plates inside that look like they're triggered by weight. However, Thomas, you will notice an actual locking mechanism that is blocking the pathway that the rocks would take, the stones rather, the spherical stones would take to go between the ring sections.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't completely following.
You have an internal multi-track kind of maze that these round stones on the smaller extended ring can move in. The same kind of area is on the outer extended ring that's closer to the base, and the pathway between those two areas are physically locked by a lock.
So we basically just need to twist the two until they match up and unlock.
So you'll need to twist the two to allow the spherical stones to roll into place onto particular internal pressure plates. But there is still a physical blockage by means of a locking mechanism between the two areas.
Oh! So I need to go unlock that.
Okay, you need to unlock that, and that will then enable a since Amros is the one physically holding the device. As a note, Amros, it has not locked in the place. You are having to maintain your hold on it for it not to slide back down into its previous mostly flat form. But after the locking mechanism is dealt with, I would need a dexterity based. It's more of a puzzle. So a dexterity based roll, and if you have any like proficiencies in like gaming sets or anything like that, that would allow you to roll with proficiency.
Alrighty. What do I need to roll for, I guess, lockpicking?
Yeah, you'll need to roll a dexterity-based thieves' kit roll.
And by dexterity-based, you mean luck-based, right?
Oh, of course.
Hashtag all the luck. Hashtag luck be you later. Hashtag AK Luxon. That's a man now. Hashtag oh, that beautiful beam footage. Depending on what my modifier is, say 13. What's the proficiency modifier?
Your proficiency bonus, I think we're up to +5 at this point.
Okay. So
Double checking
that
that.
is
Yes,
paid.
5.
Yeah, 5.
Yes, we're at 5.
23.
Okay. In a few, skillful's the wrong word to use. In a few coincidentally fortuitous motions, you hear a tumble click as you are able to remove the previously locked area, providing a progress point between the outer and inner ring.
Alrighty, I will be right back. I'm going to go get my dog and put her in bed.
Okay. I will need a dexterity-based roll from you, Amaros, if you're wanting to shift the positioning correctly to have the rounded stones inside to hit the right points of the other ring's locking mechanism. 18. Okay, 18 will do it. You'll shift around. You'll hear it rolling along. Sounds like it hits a point where it can't progress any further. You shift a bit more, then you hear more rolling. You then hear a ka-tunk as it shifts over to the other ring, and you can use your offhand to spin and shift it until it finally hits the locking the toggling mechanism. You will then feel a pull from the rings as they attempt to sink back down, like a stronger pull rather than just gravity itself.
You jabbed her and snapped my eye.
Are you going to try to keep it forced open or allow it to pull itself closed?
I will ask the knight before I make that decision, since he's supposed to know about these.
More specifically, I knew where they were and a little bit about them. You've clearly toggled something. I suggest you let it progress.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll let it go.
Okay. Letting it go, it'll lock back into place, and then the rings will begin spinning clockwise and counterclockwise respectively. You'll hear a number of clicking noises before it suddenly stops spinning, and then to the northeast, you'll hear a ka-tunk sound as something large has shifted.
Guess we need to go over to where that sound was made.
That would be this area.
And don't forget, the grass is trying to murder you currently. Bro, would you like to help to get over there? Since you're next to Keegan.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking around. I'm not a dog, so I shouldn't really be climbing trees.
You're a cat, which climbs trees.
Maybe domesticated ones.
Well, you have two options. You can climb trees, hopscotch around the very few rocks there are, or you can let someone carry you. Up to you, really.
He'll look around at the folks. He'll look over the commie. Are you available?
For you, Pinky? Anytime.
That wasn't Pinky.
That's
that
Kit Kat.
was Kit Kat.
Oh, Kit Kat? Oh, yeah. Kit Kat, that's my son. I adopted him. For you, Kit Kat, anytime. What's the matter, boy?
Sir Pinkerton will
You can't get in my bed.
look
Not
around.
right now. I got stuff all out in my bed. You can get in my bed when it's time to go to bed.
Sir Dragon, might I ask how much you can carry?
Yeah, you're my good boy.
You know, look over at him.
You can't get in my bed.
You're
No,
far too
you
heavy.
Hmm?
Where are you placing the huts?
That's what I'm checking. Did I miss one? Okay, so 30 feet. So. Note over here.
Beginning to think for a few moments, and then Kami, you will notice since you know him so well, that he kind of uses his shield as a little bit of a skateboard, placing it between his feet and the grass as he kind of uses his weapon to kind of move along with the shield as protection. But that seems kind of disrespectful to the arms.
Take 5 minutes to do that one.
And here goes Rose just making vine bridges from tree to tree.
Unfortunately, I ran out of hit dice, so I actually have to take 5 minutes now. Is the floor still lava over here? Do I gotta keep going?
How do you want to test
I'm just
to
going
see
to
if the floor's
casually
still lava?
fly. He's like,
Pluck a
notice
leaf,
yourself,
drop it,
though.
see what happens.
You can just shred it.
Okay, the floor is still lava. However, we should be able to move along the rock face. How much of a rock is this?
Think about a large rock. You can walk on the rock face.
Okay. Which then gets us over here.
Sammy has to use the rocks, as he can't. Well, I guess he can climb trees.
I think he can climb trees and he can move along the vines, because the vines support up to 600 pounds.
Okay, well then he's good either way.
Yeah, I knew Sammy was going to have a problem, that's why I've been doing this. I'm considerate.
Hmm.
Okay. Can everyone roll me a d20, please? Wildberry will be using her command of nature to pop in the one tree and then out the other, and then appear over here.
A 10.
Survey says 9.
Sammy will need to roll as well.
Oh, my bad.
No problem.
That's the same thing for Keegan.
So there's one. Okay. Kami, are you still over in the central area, or are you joining the others? Same question to Thomas.
Yeah, I'm following Pinky. He's flying.
Joining the others, of course.
I take it Kit Kat wanted to be carried?
Yes.
Yep, alright.
Okay.
Carry Kit Kat. I'll be making fun of him, though, while I'm doing so. Telling him he needs to train more. He feels soft in areas where he should feel hard. And I will ask him if he is getting enough of the masturbation, because his balls feel really big against my backside. And I feel uncomfortable.
He will, It's not even really words. I was gonna say stuttering, but it's not even really words. It's a bit of a nonsensical stammering as he's not sure how to even respond to that outside of like kind of like embarrassed noises.
And show him how to masturbate if he doesn't know how.
Not 10.
Or I can get one of the guys in the party to show him how to do it.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm sure it is how that works. I wouldn't know, I don't have a penis, but in my head I feel like that's how that would work.
Kami, what's your EC?
I haven't rolled one, but I will roll one now. I rolled a 16. What is my AC now? Oh, it's an 8. So 18, 21, 22, 24. It is a 24.
Okay. Wow.
I feel some kind of way. I'm flying. Why is it attacking me? Why not attack those on the land?
Well, I mean, I believe technically everyone's in the air because vines.
Fair. That's fair.
Okay. A glowing rock slams into your thigh.
At least it's not one of those exploding ones, so I feel okay with this.
It explodes into
Okay.
particulates of glitter that stick onto you.
I now feel some kind of way. largely, I feel some kind of way right now. So, what damage did it give me?
30 radiant damage.
Aren't I radiant resistant?
Look at your sheet.
I'm pretty sure I'm radiant resistant.
I don't think you are, but again, check your sheet. It'll know.
We are.
You're resistant to just radiant damage.
Yeah. So I only take half of that, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
The glittering attack has unveiled the location of where it is, as I assume you will like snap your head to wherever that came from.
Yeah. I didn't fight this combat, right?
You did not, because
No.
you were not here that session.
Okay, so then I'm just increasing my health back to max because I'm like, I don't know where that to take any damage, and then I will subtract.
Okay. You see the creature I have blown up on the screen at ground level. It threw a
You cannot get in my bed.
threw a glittering rock at you, which again
Good
has
son of
clung
a
to
bitch.
you like glitter.
That son of a bitch. Alright. Oh. I can't. It won't let me deduct my health, so somebody's gonna have to do it for me. BRB.
Africa now has this big old bald patch on her belly.
Too
Where
many
they
belly
shave.
rubs.
No, we can't get belly rubs right now. There's surgery right there.
Ah. Oh, right. What was it? Ovaries were removed?
Yep, she was faded.
Okay. With that having happened, how are people wanting to respond?
I suppose we should go kill that. Don't know whose turn it is. I would say Sierra's got first dibs because it slapped her, but she'd BRB. So.
I'm in no particular rush. I'll let someone else deal with it.
What? You can go outside? What? You can go outside?
I will say this. I had actually thought something that would happen is you guys would split off to go after the two locking mechanisms. Clearly that is not what happened.
Well, we didn't know where the locking mechanisms were until after we ran into Pinkerton. And then Ro triggered the Dragon League.
Oh, I was there. I know how it happened. I'm just telling you what I expected when I was designing the map.
We are a party, we will assist each other. It
Okay.
didn't split up yet.
Um,
Also helps.
Ro, just so you know, it's at ground level.
Well, yes, but if I snap my fingers, I can stick to the rock and still hit it from here. If I just run down to the edge of the rock, so I'm not touching the ground, but he's still within slicey range.
That's okay. Yep.
What's this thing you call ground level that the entire party doesn't worry about normally?
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta worry about ground level. Just my ground level is relative.
I mean, actual ground.
20 versus your 23. Okay.
Oh wow, that's actually a lot closer than I was expecting.
Okay, but still though. Okay, what damages we looking at here? Nothing's ever immune to force.
Yes, force is one of the rarest damaging abilities.
Okay, you slash into it, causing some of the rocks it's holding to kind of drop or crack as upon hitting / falling to the ground. It does seem to be fairly effective at lightning rodding your lightning jolts, though.
Well, I can't do anything about turning that off. So.
Are you doing anything else?
Well, that's my turn bonus, and action, and movement.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Fight,
Upon
calm down.
attacking it,
Ask a sit.
No.
Licking.
Omeros. You will notice movement over the northern ledge of the rock. As 3 group of 8 small plant-like beings that were indistinguishable from brush until they started moving, begin moving.
Great. There's more of those twig things.
Twig knights!
Cool. Am I allowed to attack them before they do something?
Well, they do get to complete their movement as you notice them as they were moving.
Yes. Come into a nice group over here.
They proceed to the rock and begin clinging to the sides of the rock and climbing.
Yes. Do that.
Amros, what would you like to... Oh. Oh no! No, you're gonna hit all of them? No!
Yep. Because I'm going to cast Flame Strike.
No.
And because I get to have the great +1 to casting level of cleric stuff. When I cast it at 5th level, and it gets to be 6th level. So, Dex save, DC 18 to take 5d6 fire, 5d6 radiant.
Okay, give her a roll. What is your limitation for again? Healing people?
Healing people, buffing people. I've already been at my full limit break for a while. Because, I keep doing things, and then I have the limit break of, I give 2 other people their limit breaks. So I hold on to mine for dear life. That is some sad damage. I expected more.
They are incinerated. All
Cool.
of them.
Cool.
They are ash floating to the ground, and that ash is being split up by the deadly cutting grass into even finer ash, which then settle under the grass, never to be seen again until a mower comes.
Guys, I do apologize. I think I'm going to have to call it here. early night, so I'm gonna have to be at work hella early tomorrow.
Okay.
Happy birthday again, Tristan.
Thank you. Everybody has to be at work early tomorrow. What's going on?
I don't have work early tomorrow. I just have to.
You don't have work.
My boss,
Yeah.
my boss is in my store, and I had to leave work early, so I didn't get everything done I needed to get done because I had to go pick up Alex.
Well, technically, it's sort of work. I just don't get paid for it. Well, best of luck on that, Matt.
Okay. Tomas is now set to 0. Okay. Kami, is there anything that you would like to be doing? Perhaps. Oh, she's still.
I think she's still on BRB.
What?
Oh, no,
okay.
she's back.
What would you like to do in retaliation, if any?
It's not in my job description.
What, retaliation?
They attacked you with flaming rocks, and you're not going to retaliate?
Well, the last time I got attacked by flaming rocks, I ended up needing somebody to revive me, so I'm good.
Oh, so I thought you always avenged when you got stabbed.
Yeah, when I get stabbed, I didn't get stabbed. I got exploded it on. So.
Oh, so okay. So if somebody throws magic at her, it's cool. But if somebody actually pokes her with an edged weapon, then it's a problem. Got it.
Yeah.
3 shots with fireballs, everyone.
Plus, it was just glitter, right?
No.
It was it was a reflect guiding bolt.
So it did damage. You just took less because you know.
Yeah, you took.
Oh yeah. No, I get that. I took damage. I got that part. But they're over there. I technically have my son on my back, so I can't put him in danger.
I thought you were training your son.
Yeah, but remember, we just had this talk. He's still soft in some areas. Obviously, I'm not training him correctly. He's still soft and small in some areas, so we got to fix that. Maybe we can convince Nikos to give him a hand, or Eric or Crow. One of you guys can give him not Crow. You know who I mean.
Are you still flying in the air?
Yeah, teach him the ways of being, handling his manhood. The correct way of handling his manhood.
Okay, well, from over your shoulder, he will shoot his pistol crossbow. Again, he seems to be able to hit with his crossbow, but screw his swords.
Yeah.
As an
He's a bard after all.
As an arrow goes into the plant life.
Anyway. The quicker we get this over with, the quicker I can go to bed. What's Kami's thinking? Yeah. Why? Is he on the Asuka?
Okay. Unless Nikos is back, Ro, what would you like to do? Because Pinkerton does not have range attacks. Let me double check. I don't think he has range attacks. No, he does not have range attacks.
Who doesn't have range attacks?
Pinkerton. He's really good with the sword.
Okay. That's okay. I don't have range attacks either.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I have a person on my back. It's not like I can use them.
That's it. You got a crossbow.
It's not usable.
Oh!
Well, then you use the number in parentheses. Unfortunately for you, the number in parentheses is a nat 20. So
time to double the damage of 8, 9, and 5.
12 plus 17 to that first total.
But I was being serious. Kami needs one of you men folks to show Kit Kat how to be a man. Like, how to handle his manhood.
Yeah, no.
Not
But
saying do it for him, but apparently he hasn't had the talk yet.
there are some things they just need to figure out on their own.
Yep, not helping with that.
The next best option is I give him the talk.
Okay, you tear into.
You are his mother after all.
I'm his papa.
Besides, isn't
I
Thomas
am-
the professional prostitute? Wouldn't that be his job?
You tear into the creature, and the creature will decide to retaliate after you have cut into it enough.
First attack's at disadvantage because fuck you.
I'm his papa, I'm not his mama. There's a song about it and everything.
Okay.
Papa doesn't love mama, though. Papa doesn't have a mama to love.
Okay, it will attempt to
Papa loves Mama.
continue with vines, which will fail as you can like bat a number of them
Aphrodite,
away
fuck it.
as they attempt to ensnare you and bite down into you. And instead decides to then go take a rock
No.
and throw it at you, which does not beat your 18. Roll 20! Wait, why is it giving a plus 0? Well, that's wrong. Sorry, I'm going to have to manually roll it now, apparently. Which is a 19. Now, let me just make sure I read that right. And 1d12. Oh, plus 12 plus 0. Okay, no, it rolled right. It just rolled low. Okay. Yep, you're able to avoid its retaliatory attack. Amaros Ros. What would you like to do now? Would you like to do more burning? Amaros?
He dropped. No, he's there. There he is. I don't know what the.
I mean, it looks like Rose handled it just fine. I just took care of everything else. I will make sure that nothing else is showing up.
Okay.
I will actually proceed to make sure there's nothing hiding. So I will roll
Okay,
perception.
feel free to make a perception roll, yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Bolt flies past.
You make me fill up your water bowl for nothing. Ugh.
What is my perception? Just a 5.
Looking around, aside from the deadly grass, you don't see anything additional that's overtly hostile.
Hey bro, what's left is that thing that you're dealing with.
Okay.
I got the rest of them.
Okay, Ro would be your turn again, unless Kami wants to do something.
I'm better with up close and personal. They're way over there, and really, Kami just wants to get this over with and move on.
Okay.
Well, the way to get this over with and move on is
Just
go
to get
over
rid of
there
the
and deal
thing.
with it.
Or you just ignore them and go after the main thing, and then you move
It-
on. I do that a lot in video games. Ignore the things on the side of the hallways and just worry about the main path.
Yeah, that doesn't work so well when the thing is actively attacking you.
Have you played Wolfenstein?
I haven't never played it all the way through.
Like not the old one, but the remake.
I am assuming it's the remake because it's on the Xbox, because the old one's not on the Xbox.
Okay.
But I've also learned this from Ninja Gaiden with the exploding hell dogs. If you just run by them, just go straight to the main boss. You don't have to worry
well,
about.
Ro, it looks like you might just take this thing out.
But
Hey, I made sure the north was clear.
look to the east.
That and I'm trying to conserve mana. Because I definitely can't get to it in time.
You cut it in half. Forever pruning it from this land.
This just means I need to work more on my dodge game, that's all. You hear that, Kit Kat? I too need more training.
I think that's why you have Ro to spar against.
Yeah, and now I have Pinky. Forever, how long we have him. I'm assuming you had a quest that you were appointed in doing.
Yes, and you're helping me fulfill it right now.
Okay. In that case, I would like to ask you a favor.
What favor would that be?
You'll see. I'll ask it of you when the time is right. Don't worry, it doesn't require any manual labor on your part.
Hopefully that time will come. Okay. There is now no more battle. That was quick.
Oh god, no, please.
Now it doesn't matter looking at the locking mechanism. The locking mechanism, however, is on ground level on the rock face.
Well, I can fly, so I'm not that concerned.
Okay.
But who's going to finish opening the mechanism? Because I can get it started. But
Okay, I'll need a strength roll from you.
a 22.
Yep, that is enough. As like before you open it up.
Okay.
I'll need a does anyone else have thieves' kit proficiencies to unlock the interlink?
The only person I know that has that is Thomas.
If not, you can make a dexterity roll.
Carpenter, painter, playing card, no. So just Dex. There we go. Nat 20 plus 5.
Wow. Well, you do it. I did not expect that.
Neither did I.
You do it.
Listen here.
I knew I was
You're
good at
not
Dex,
in my
but
bed.
Yeah, I kind of expected things not to go that smoothly.
Okay, now I just need a dex roll from you, Omaros, in order to get the balls in place. Which apparently is something that Kami thinks Mix needs help with.
I rolled an 18 as a total, but only have one Dex.
19. Okay, 19 is enough. I am surprised people are making some of these DCs, given what their stats are actually at. Okay.
Yes, fear me with my +1 in Dex.
It will spin, lock in the place, and there'll be another like thunch noise. As the area over here to the right
opens.
yes, opens.
Alright. In we go, folks.
Yeah, sure. I'll just fly my happy ass over there. Sure you don't need help? At this point, bro?
don't think he heard
Well,
you.
I heard you. It's a group adventure. I'm assuming I always need help out here.
No, I'm talking about getting across.
Oh no,
specifically.
as long as nobody doesn't mind taking a couple minutes, because
Can your vines reach between those two longer gaps of tree?
give me a minute and I will tell you. How long does this stupid floor's lava thing last?
Yes.
Okay,
Till we get rid of the corruption in the area.
I can get it to there. Just for my own edification, I'm only going to do one line versus the fancy line we've been doing. One line.
Another 15 feet to this tree, and then you have from that tree to this tree is 65 feet. Or yeah,
And the vine
60 feet.
The vine goes 30.
Yeah, that's
Theoretically, you
what I
can
was
get it.
wondering about.
No,
Are we just not gonna fly over?
he can't fly.
Well, let somebody pick you up and carry you over. You're not wearing tons of armor like someone we know. She's gonna like look at Pinky.
He'll
But what I can do
pound his chest so there's a resounding noise.
Mm.
I'm proud of my weight, ma'am.
is make some ice to hop on.
Haha! I'll do it.
Oh. Okay.
Which then should get us to this rock, which then gets us to that tree.
Also, is there danger grass over here still?
Anywhere there's grass on that map is dangerous.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, at least this is a stone pathway, so it's not that bad.
And there we go.
He's like, I can get creative. I can do this.
So how many ritual quests is that? 1,
20-foot
2,
radius.
3, 4, 5. Is that 6 ritual quests?
Yeah, so that's going to take me about half an hour to do, unfortunately.
And I assume the ice storm is a cantrip.
No, the ice storm is an actual spell. I'm going to have to burn 6 mana for that.
Hmm. I guess I will sit here on the stairs waiting. And making sure that nothing else happens.
And I'm going to connect it to the archway here, just because you said all grass is dangerous, so I'm assuming that means the grass up there too.
Yes.
This looks like a stone pathway though, not a grass.
Well, there's a stone path, there's stone steps, and then there's stone spots there, but there's also grass there. I say there's gray and green.
Either way, I will just be.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll just be barely flying off the ground.
I mean, I could just bonus action dash and then I hover and it's not a problem, but I know there are other people that it is a problem for, so. I'm trying to
You
help
only have
Sammy
a-
out and some other people.
The only people I know would be a problem for is Zasha, who's being carried, and the NPC who.
And
well,
Sammy.
Sammy.
He can't fly.
True. And we don't have a way to make him small either. It will. And it will just be a problem we cannot face anytime soon.
Cyrus could have made him small.
Oh, Cyrus.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's everyone because Nikos ain't here, Matt ain't here.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Bless you.
Hmm. Let's see. Okay, reaching the inner area. It feels like the trees, even in this area, are swaying in your direction towards you guys as if they are trying to reach you. There are nuts that have fallen to the ground from the branches, these shells perforated by the deadly grass. The grass itself, you notice, has elongated and actually is far more blade-like than grass-like.
Oh, come on.
Fortunately, the group is walking on cobblestone.
Oh, good. What's that?
Told you there was a cobblestone pathway.
Here there's a cobblestone pathway that was not on the other map.
As you
Oh, look. And there's the tree we were looking for. The actual tree.
Indeed.
Excuse you, sir. That is my underwear drawer.
Why is there a tree in your underwear drawer?
What? No, that was the Titan.
Yeah, panty stealing
Also,
dog.
is it just me or is there another, like, clipped section of the map just duplicated at the bottom of the map right here? So, like, do you guys not see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, that's...
But I can cut it by just scrolling up and not looking at it.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. I was like, wait, what?
That's
I'm
weird.
assuming Kami is gonna rub her stomach. 'cause
Oh, that's
she's
where
feeling
that
sick.
is.
Ah!
It's even worse.
David broke the map.
Corey broke the train. There we go.
Why is there two versions of the map?
I presume what happened is something like he dropped the map and then lost it or something, because I've had that happen a few times.
Well, if you see the center tree is different in this one.
Great. Corruption.
Okay.
If I shut a holy fire, if I use my fleet strike against you and then you reflect that at the tree, do you think that would work, Virgo?
I can't reflect it to the... Oh, you mean use my limit
What?
break?
Why
Yeah.
not just hit it at
Well, the problem with that is I still get hurt doing that.
There is a door between you and the tree, though. Just want you to know that. The large, rather druidic-looking
Getting hurt can
estate
be fixed.
is
Annihilating things when it strikes.
is tall, though a single-story structure. Made out of a hard wood. That looks like it could withstand hits from trebuchets. However, the door does not look as reinforced. There
Do
are
I?
bits of plants growing out from the sides of the building. What was that, Kami?
Do I need to roll wisdom? Is it wisdom to not feel sick?
Yes. Make a wisdom
Well-
save, actually.
You said what?
Wisdom save.
Not knowing any better, because there, as you said, there is a door in the way, and the rest of the building.
Yep, door's right there.
Yay! I'm not sick! I rolled a nat 20.
Excellent.
Will say we just go inside and find out what's there. What do you guys think?
Works for me.
Tommy's gonna look like she's about to kill over, so she's gonna go, wait. I'm cured.
Okay, I just had a thought, but I realized that as funny as the reference is, it wouldn't make sense here. You remember the movie Get Hard?
Mm.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, it's like, it's okay, Kami. I'll be hard for you.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say it because the reference doesn't make any sense.
That just
to
does
the
not work.
situation.
Cat was saying. And what was being said by Kami.
In Kami's head, she thinks what happened is her talk with what's his face actually worked, and now she feels like better. She thinks she's cured.
Yes. Oh wait, art roll.
What?
Your art roll for your flashback or whatever.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right. Thanks for the reminder. What am I rolling?
Dexterity, unless you have a proficiency in painter's tools.
I don't think I do.
Nope, that's my department.
Dex.
I believe, Amros, are you just trying to open the door?
So my dex roll.
Does calligraphy matter at all in this case?
Why would
What-
calligraphy
for-
mafor opening a door?
No, I was talking about for the whole art roll thing.
That's for Sierra only.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Cool.
Kami thing.
Doesn't bother me then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll just
It was a 22.
I will try to open a door unless Pinkerton decides to try to do this like slow motion dome.
22. Also, I don't have to alter the image then.
Awesome.
Okay. One moment.
Opening door.
Oh no, that is a crap roll. Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Okay, one momento. You go to open the door.
If I recall, the only person who can actually cast this spell that puts us into the 2D half plane where we can actually damage it is Nikos.
Yeah, he's the only one who's cracked it so far.
Okay.
It's an arcane spell, so I can't do anything.
Can I get a Constitution roll from you, Amaros, as you grip the doorknob?
Oh, oh, evil. Let me go ahead and roll.
Okay. You grip it. You turn the knob. You find that your hand is stuck to the knob, though with some exertion of force you can remove your hand from the knob. And when you do, there is a slight amount of pain as you see chips of stone break off and fall to the ground from the palm of your hand.
Oh boy, that is some petrification there.
Yep. You resisted it though, so you're good.
Oh boy. 'Cause I'm also the only person who could have gotten rid of that.
I'm glad you rolled that well.
I literally have greater restoration prepared for this reason.
It's like, wouldn't that have sucked? It's like, he's turning the stone. Can anyone fix that? He can. He's stone! Okay, opening the door, you'll see a beautifully wooded floor. And then see a darkened and shadowed, fractured tree in shadow. You've seen these before. Along the walls are hanging plants, exotic plants. Plants from the Republic, plants from the Ustrina Empire. A few more rare plants from Solemn. Some of these plants have seemingly grown Venus flytrap-like mouths and are snapping in your direction, but they're confined to the pots, so unless you're like against the wall, it can't really get you.
Huh. So we're just gonna burn this place down, right?
Found the tree, guys. Also, don't touch the door unless you feel like being stoned for like a minute.
Been there, done that.
Pinkerton will speak up. Well, I'm here for a tourist, but if this is what's happened to the interior, then what could be of him? Is that some form of
corruption? Yes.
Yeah, corrupted tree.
Yes, it causes the corruption to be worse. It's basically a never-ending fall in a sense, but instead of getting fallen, you get corruption spreading outwards.
Oh. Well, that would certainly explain why Arcturus has closed his doors, perhaps as a means of protection. To others, obviously.
If he's been here for as long as you have said, he has probably become corrupted. Or somehow became a fallen.
I'm not too familiar with the workings of such things. What's the marching order here? How are people going in this
At
place?
the moment, I'm standing back where you see me.
Okay.
Because it was
Yeah,
very clear standing
just-
next, getting close to that door might be an issue.
Kami feels fine, so she's gonna go right on in.
Just remember, don't touch the door.
Yeah. Oh, the door's still closed.
Well, that, and if you touch it, you get turned to stone.
Well, he was able. Armros was able to open it.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Yeah.
You
So then I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm
I
not gonna
opened the
rip it.
door and yeah, there's Venus flytraps that plants that grew Venus flytraps to try to eat you.
Yep.
And yeah.
That's okay. I had worse things try to eat me.
Yeah. Okay. Feel free to move yourself then, Kami, if you're just kind of going, excuse me, and going in there first.
Yeah. She's just like, why is everybody just standing here?
Okay.
I feel great. We need to get this over with so we can go. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, Pinkerton will follow you.
I'll just stand here and make sure that everyone gets past this petrifying door, technically safe.
So go in and step off to the side. Well, in case something comes around from the sides, I think I'll guard this area.
The air smells good here.
Well, Mildberry looks like she's mildly sick as she gets closer to the building, looking at the tree with a dismayed, disgusted look.
Somebody should tend to her. She looks sick.
Yep, this is what we've been dealing with. We probably should stay back a little bit since clearly affecting you.
This is in words. This is unbelievable. How dare something do such a thing?
Well, welcome to. My best guess currently is the moon's new way of trying to destroy the world, and Pezier trying to turn it into a power source. Probably. Well, yeah, we were told that he kind of has that idea, if I recall.
That was the general impression we were given.
Yeah, according to the dude man that we captured a while back.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. Evil corrupting power trying to be turned into a power source. That's never going to go well. And this is the moon's new way of trying to destroy the world.
She points at the tree. You've betrayed your brethren!
Oh, now I remember why I hate druids.
She's not a druid.
Yeah, she is.
Literally a nature spirit.
Yes, but she's also a druid. We were straight up told to find her because she was a druid.
Oh, yeah. I feel like nature spirits, even though they're druids, aren't really druids. Like, they're just nature. So
I think she's a nature spirit who is trained to become a druid.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I say one's her race, one's her class.
I just feel like if you're a nature spirit, you're just a druid anyways.
That's why she has like druidish abilities to represent her connection to nature. Ro, are you still sticking back?
No, if we're walking in, I'm walking in.
Okay. Kami, you can feel free to move again if you'd like.
Straight to the source! Let's whip its ass, guys! That's not what she yells. She's mumbling something about, wow, talking actually solved my problem. I am so happy that having a grown-up conversation, while the conversation at the time did not go as I intended, he listened to me. And now I am cured. I am better. I should try talking more often. It might work.
Wait, what did I miss?
That's okay. You all missed it. That wasn't for me, was it?
What? No.
Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, I was just feeling better. Although she questions why she can still sense it. It's like, wait. Does this add up?
You will hear Meowmix call out your name. Kami.
Oh.
It did attack you.
The tree attacked me?
Nope. Meowmix like Kami as it's more of like a shout of warning.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, that does. You'll hear the sound of the crossbow bolt piercing metal.
No. I'm assuming behind me, right?
Yes. Because I presume you're
Yeah.
facing the tree.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
What do I see? She's within my peripheral. What's Biggerton and Nova within my peripheral?
Yeah, Tommy turns around like completely like.
With a arrow bolt in his back, there is Sir Pinkerton with his weapon raised as if to stab you, though the blade is clearly trembling along with the arm.
See, just like, Pinky. Oh. You are a male. Sebring.
You'll hear a voice from the south. And surprisingly feeble-minded considering his station.
Hey! He was my second, goddammit. Don't you talk to him like that.
He is kind of equal to be controlled by that guy, though.
Not everybody has stupid mind powers that can protect them from being mind-washed.
I am surprised he was particularly adamant about not stabbing you.
Well, he was fighting it off. Kit Kat continued to save me. I, for one, expected better from you.
From me? Do you know me?
No, but I don't know why I expect villains to be like... I was a decent enough villain when I was a villain. I didn't go around stabbing people in the back. I was very open and honest about my wrongdoing. You know, they just don't make villains like they used to. All you guys are shady and underhanded now.
Well, I apologize. I thought it was a clever plan when he came in here, found out what I was doing. That I'd leave someone as a seemingly helpful way, only to take out whoever made it this far. Excuse me for trying not to get directly into the line of fire.
Oh, I forgot they make villains like that. You know, the cowardly kind that hides behind.
I just have more important things to do.
Ah, so he's being, oh, it's that kind of spell. I'll cast a spell magic.
What level of dispel are you casting?
I'll cast it at its base level and have to roll. That's what I'll do. Because I doubt it's going to be... So yeah, third level.
Okay, I'll need a roll of your caster stat then.
So why don't you go ahead, monologue, and, you know, we'll wait.
Oh, I see you must have been through this before.
So many times.
You might as well just get it over with. It's clear you have quite a bit on your mind to speak. I'm going to be saying that and phrasing my dispel magic to try to make it less obvious.
I'm just going to pull out my sword and just go ahead and get ready. Like I said, she's letting him talk. She's just getting there, you know, stretching, casting Hunter's Mark.
So it's
prepping
1d20 plus my spell attack bonus.
So your
plus
spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, your spellcasting modifier.
You're
No
given the
proficiency
other
bonuses, just
opportunity.
d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
It's also
Oh,
cast
so that's even that's simple enough. There.
while he monologues his evil doer plan.
Oh.
Yeah, she was being serious.
You think I have a grand plan going on?
I'm
on it.
You don't have a grand plan. If you just feel like talking and getting stuff off your chest, go for it. Like, I'm here to listen.
I've been tasked to monitor the spread of this of this corruption.
Oh, well then, in theory, we're on the same side. We've been tasked with making sure this corruption doesn't corrupt.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, you see, that's not why I'm here.
Yeah, I figured that's my bad guy. I don't understand why nobody got that.
I agreed with you.
Besides you. Besides you.
Well. As you apparently have been through this before, let me throw you for a little bit of a loop.
Each time is different. So, I mean, you can... I'm still learning the ways of today's people. So you're fine.
Because you took the steam away from him, and he watched his brainwashed minion fail to stab you in the back. Not that that would really do much. He's trying to delay us and find a different reason to find some way, trying to get a backstab in again.
Oh, backstab. Oh, you think I'm trying to be sneaky? Oh,
Well, your opening move was pretty sneaky.
oh, it was. You know, that's fine. I will continue to give you my twist, and not be a bit of a bore about it. Excuse me.
I doubt you will be a bore. Like I said, I'm learning things every day from people like you.
There will be a deep purple that pulses out from him, washing over the entire area.
I still don't feel sick though, right? I'm still good?
You're still good.
Okay. Just double checking. Don't take the steam out her sails just yet. Let me hold on to it.
Okay, can everyone... Ooh. Even
I don't
you.
know,
Can everyone make me a Constitution saving throw, please? As this energy washes over the area.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Constitution. Yeah,
17.
not very good. Oh, 17. That's not bad. Oh, it's just a 20. Does Sammy need to make one?
Everyone in the purple circle.
So wherever Sammy is, who's currently not on the map.
I forgot to drop Sammy. Would it be
right.
safe to assume that Sammy is with you?
Yeah. It is safe to assume that Sammy is with you.
Okay. Then Sammy also needs to roll.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Sammy would have
Okay.
Tackle loved, Pink when we got together. Oh, well, god damn it, Sammy.
Oh man, Keegan's proficient in con. Well then.
Oh. Sammy is the 7th.
Is it 21 you and the 24 Keegan?
Yep. I don't have a +8 Constitution saves. Clerics get Wisdom and what was the other one? Yeah, Wisdom and Charisma for some reason. I'm not sure about the Charisma part.
To protect you against mind controlling spells.
Okay, everyone except for Keegan. Keegan is to take half.
That's like, because charisma is usually what you save against for like dominate and stuff.
Everyone takes 19 necrotic, unless you're Keegan.
I don't know what you're talking about. I take half.
Oh.
Azimir.
He will continue talking. I am merely...
What happened? We take damage?
19 necrotic damage from
Okay.
the purple field.
Yeah, I'm in the purple field.
I am endeavoring to track this corruption to see if it goes back to its source, and then report on such. However, I'm only a plan B. Plan A, while I haven't officially been informed of his details, I believe is happening as we speak. Tell me, what are ways you would use to find something lost and ancient?
History, map, tracking,
if you get into magic, there's locate object if it's close enough. Otherwise, you need something along the lines of divination.
Follow the trail, the breadcrumbs. They also have this thing that tells us where the corruption is. So that kind of helps too.
Yeah, we actually have a map of corruption spreading all over the world currently.
Yeah.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a nice thing to have control over?
It's not really a thing you can control.
No, I'm thinking he's trying to say they're trying to take it back. Right? Is that what you're getting at?
Well, the answer to that won't matter if you're not alive anymore.
You guys don't need him alive, right?
I don't even know who he is to know if we need him alive.
Ah,
Like, you're being so rude not even to give us your name, man.
And he's being incredibly vague, so I can't figure out which side he's on.
I am the great Arcturus Mutal, leader of one of the most powerful sections of the, well, controlling powers of Solon. Welcome to my mountains, and if history is still correct in my mind, I guess it would now be my kingdom.
Yeah. Crack knuckles, pop neck, stretch out back. I guess it's been a minute since I killed someone. You must appease. I'll wait to Claustra, I'll take it. Well, so I guess I appease myself then when I'm ready.
I was halfway expecting there to be some dismay. Your friend tried to kill you. I implied that a great resource for good was falling. Shouldn't that dishearten you?
I feel like I don't know about I can't speak for the rest of them, but I'm already automatically disheartened. Like, I wake up disheartened, I go to sleep disheartened. I mean, that's my default setting. The only time I'm actually joyous about something is after I've been drinking.
But I have
A
taken the
large
wind out of my
amount of
sails.
alcohol. So, you know. Or if I get to murder lowlifes like you that deserve to die.
Is
That-
no
that
one dismayed?
brings me joy.
I'm a work cleric. You're not going to be able to get me to be dismayed.
Fine then.
Wait. I think I can attempt to be dismayed if it'll make you feel better.
No, the moment's passed.
A teeny.
No, it's passed. I mean,
Well, I get an A for effort, right?
So, you're trying to figure out what's causing this corruption, even though you literally should know world history and know what's causing this corruption.
no, I know about Claustra, yes.
I
However,
think he's referring to local corruption.
this is something quite different. This is something ancient.
I hate that word. Ancient, gods, all of it. It's fucking annoying.
I didn't think it was a god.
No, I'm going down a list of words I hate. Can you let me finish? Now
You just
made
told
mine.
general.
Well, no, because I love booze.
The list of things you like is shorter than the list of things you hate. We get it.
I'm
That's
trying
fair.
to exert my power over you and inspire fear within you.
There is something new that I found that I like, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share that. She has like a light blush on her cheek. Just a light one.
Huh.
I'm not even going to question that one.
I was just moving, I'm sorry.
You know I can, and he'll point to the tree when he says this, considering what he's about to say. You know I can tap that, right? I've learned how to do that.
Well, that confirms which side you're on. Thank you.
Yeah, That's the only reason why we were talking, is to try to figure out what side of this.
So I
We're on-
can kill him then. We do not need him alive.
Well, more so if he's tapping that, he's probably too far gone.
Okay, so he is dead. Thank you. All I
Probably.
needed confirmation is that I am killing him. I feel so much better now. Like, I'm cured. I can murder you. All I need is, like, alcohol and, some...
I will buy you a barrel of whiskey.
Clearly, I
if
was
you just
mistaken.
stop.
I thought, like that night here, people in figurative shiny armor were coming. Now I'm not sure what I'm dealing with.
Oh, you're dealing with, the figurative shiny armor. The problem is you're dealing with people that have dealt with this ship before.
Oh,
I don't know, how many trees have we destroyed at this point?
This is number 3?
Yeah.
Assuming
Too many
Nikos
for
can
my liking.
bring it out of the Shadow Realm or take us to the Shadow Realm while still in Mark mode, since I don't know if Greg's actually coming back.
oh, see now that just tells me I need to take you more seriously. Thank you for that.
Yes, because, by the way, your whole necrotic bullshit doesn't really work.
That lion, I think, begs to differ.
What? He barely has a scratch.
For now.
I mean, he's... Oh, hold on. Did you just threaten my son?
I'm threatening all of you.
Yeah, I don't care if you threaten him, or me. I care about if you threaten my son, or my other son.
You know,
Don't question what she means by that.
Painful. Set your setting to painful. I was gonna be swift and quick, but I think I want to hear you scream. Yeah.
oh, I'm fighting another villain.
No, I'm not a villain.
Oh,
I'm an anti-hero. There's a difference.
oh,
I'm chaotic and neutral! No, you're evil.
well, in that case, then you're the worst kind of villain.
See, I miss the olden days. The villains actually meant something.
He'll pull out a book with one hand, flip through a page, rip a page out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with you. Looks at the page, throws it in the air.
As he does that, I cast Hold Monster on him.
You cast what?
Hold Monster. To paralyze him for a moment.
Oh, like as he's doing that?
Yeah.
Is your intent to stop him from doing that?
Yeah, because he's going to be paralyzed. He won't be able to speak. He won't be able to do he won't be able to do any verbal, semantic, or anything.
What?
As he starts doing that, I'm not even going to counter his spell. I'm just going to keep finishing it. Make him waste resources.
Given how that is being done, it is not counterspellable. He is activating a pre-written glyph.
Cool. Well, I'm still casting Whole Person on him as he's
That's
moving
perfectly
around to try
fine.
to activate it.
I'd say he still gets a saving throw.
Yeah. So you can roll that save. It's 18 to DC. I guess we could put ourselves in the initiative now.
Well, can't because we're not in the turn order, but
Aren't
Oh
you
yeah,
though?
and we don't have the button to be able to set ourselves AC. Wait. Ha! I forced myself into the AC. And like, ironically enough, that's what I rolled. If you go into your sheet and just click on initiative, it'll add you to it. Tristan.
Okay, let me know when everyone's initiative and AC is in.
Ian.
Yeah, I'm rolling my AC now, so that I have my initiative in.
Rolling AC now. Although I don't think it popped me over. It did no such thing.
There you go.
17. Fuck you, Sammy. Eight, so.
Oh dear lord, Rose going first.
Okay.
At 15.2, I'm going first.
Oh, you didn't use the one you had roll 20.
No, I rolled it.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna use the
Everyone
one that
ready?
gave you 25.2. Yeah. Guess I won't be able to do my whole person idea. Oh well.
Arcturus is not moving.
But you're saying I was able to do my idea? You never said I could or couldn't.
Oh, you cast it, he rolled his save, and his save wasn't high enough.
Oh, okay. I'll subtract. And I guess I have to maintain that concentration. So, guys, he's about to do something not pleasant.
That's
They want
alright.
to split up.
Because
Yeah,
I'm debating if
you
it's
sucked all
worth
the
the
fun out of
villain
it.
point to beat him up, even though you have him held. But
I was honestly not expecting to be allowed to do that, Tristan, to be fair.
Oh, sorry, condition immunity paralyzed.
Aha!
See?
I feel better now.
I was expecting it to barely do anything.
Well, it's an all or nothing spell. There is no barely on that.
I meant descriptively, like he pauses for a moment and then does it anyways.
Seriously, if it wasn't for that, it would work.
Yeah, I already subtracted them. Why did I subtract it twice? Oops.
I did that wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
-3.
Just to delay the inevitable.
Oh,
I figured it would still pop off, but I mean, now she can't go up and stab him because you guys would look at her weird.
Well, no. He's not paralyzed.
Oh, so he's still moving.
yeah, I didn't realize that he had quite as many condition immunities as he does.
Mm. Okay.
And I would have literally dropped it anyways on my turn. So I have more important concentration spells to maintain than hold person or hold
Okay.
monster.
The area gets enveloped in darkness.
Okay, I think literally everyone here has dark vision.
Well, if it's magical darkness, dark vision doesn't matter.
A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness.
see?
Non-magical light, as well as light created by spells of 8th or lower, cannot illuminate the area.
It's one of those spells. I guess I have
That's
to cast
just
a spell.
that's the normal darkness spell.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
Normal
this is not the normal
literally
darkness spell.
8th level or higher? That's crazy. I didn't think normal darkness would be able to do that.
Yeah, darkness just basically says fuck you to life.
Is that a low-level spell?
Second level.
This isn't.
And
This
it
is,
denies 8th level light magic. Wow.
actually, I don't believe regular darkness actually.
Yeah, I don't think regular darkness denies up to 8th level.
That's what I was talking about.
As I want to say regular darkness requires 3rd level or higher.
15-foot radius, can't see through darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it for regular darkness.
And magical light has to be a certain level for it to do anything.
Not if any, second level or lower.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got some super darkness. Got it.
If this overlaps
gonna
with an
say, if it was
area of light
regular
created by by second level or lower, that spell, the spell that crystallizes is spelled. Yeah. Okay. Everyone will hear a cacophony of whispers around them.
And it begins.
Is Pinky still behind me? Is he still? Well, yes, Pinky's still behind me.
Last you saw.
And I did cast a spell magic, so he's no longer being light controlled.
I'll just reach behind and like hold his hand.
Okay.
I did do that much at least. No controlling party members. Bad. Rosara doesn't have true sight, she just has seen visibility, right?
Right. So I'm blind.
All blind. Wait a second, I just had a horrible idea. If we get phase shifted into the chaos realm to deal with the tree, can't we just ignore him?
Well, remember,
See?
we're only half shifted. We're not fully in, we're technically in both realms
true.
at the same time.
Ah. So we should probably deal with him before we deal with the tree.
Stink.
Or at least at the same time.
I'm not sure if I hit him. You didn't. Oh, thanks for that.
Wait, did you just fire off an arrow by my head? What the hell is wrong with you? In the dark!
Yeah, Mix will say, one, I'm being hard.
Wow, that makes me very proud of you.
Anyways.
Amar, so it's your turn. However, before you do anything, and I need to double check the wording on this right quick. Yep. I will need a Constitution saving throw from you before you do anything. Oh, and because of the other thing, I will also need a Wisdom saving throw.
That one is this. Die.
And I'll need one from I'll need a pair those same rolls from Keegan as well. I tend to forget about him because he's not actively in the initiative, but he moves on your turn. So.
What is Keegan's wisdom? Ooh. There you go. What happens before I decide to do what I'm going to do with my turn?
Okay.
Because it will affect things. Obviously.
I see Wiz 30/17. 17's Keegan?
The first one is me, the second one is Keegan. For
Okay.
everything. If I recall, we do have the role of being able to use potions at the bonus action, right?
Yes.
I know. Cool. Cool. Probably gonna do that. Let me double check the wording of Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, any spell for level or lower when the target ends. First level higher, I have to roll. If I cast a higher level, it's the same thing. Just at the level I cast it at. If that is from the con save, I'm gonna be mad at you.
The 24 necrotic, which, as you can see, you take half, and then half again from your resistance, is from your con save. The 34 psychic is from the will save.
Well, you got it wrong. I had the 30. You can have the 17.
Okay, then you can flip that then, sorry.
Yeah, it's literally, I'm first, Keegan second.
Okay, well, just, yeah, flip that then.
So,
the whisper,
34 plus...
The whispers you're hearing around you begin spinning spinning tales about Keegan not entirely being what he appears to be, that he has been not just holding things from you, but actively lying to you throughout your partnership. That there is something he is denying you.
I'm just going to cast a spell magic while drinking a mana potion, and I'm casting it at 5th level.
5th level, it's okay.
And I am choosing darkness so that other people can decide to beat the crap out of this guy for me.
Okay. Please make a caster check.
Wait, it's technically 6th level because of my item.
Ah, you're right, because your item. That still, however, is not high enough to cancel it outright, so I still need the
caster check. Yep.
Yeah.
So DC is 10 plus its spell level.
Yep.
And there is my caster check. And I need to remember how many dice are in a mana potion I have. How many dice
Has a
are in
level of
greater
mana potion.
Greater mana.
So that'd be 44 plus 4?
Okay.
There he is. Go get him, guys.
I'll
deal with the other thing next.
Well, you're slightly more powerful than I give you credit for. You're right. You have done this before. Congratulations.
Cleric.
Ruler of a fifth of the archipelago. As you can see, I think my station is slightly higher than your clerical one.
But one of them fights wars, the other just is a bureaucrat.
I'm sorry, are you not being drained of your strength right now?
Not particularly.
One moment, I'll need to show you your place.
As this is happening, Keegan's going to go and give him a hard time. Keegan does have some turn.
Okay. There are a number of papers scattered around him now that the darkness has fallen. Okay. Keegan, what you gonna do?
Wait, there's papers around him. Better idea.
Yeah.
He's going to, instead of moving his 20 feet, he will actually move 10 feet to go right here. And he's going to do Cold Breath.
Okay.
And Cold Breath is a DC check, and I accidentally closed the sheet, so I can't tell you what his DC is. One moment.
I imagine Constitution.
Yep, DC 15 to take 2d12 cold damage. And it is a cone effect. Actually, it shouldn't be a cone. Let me remind myself. Yeah, it is a cone for his type of dragon. Cool. He takes only half damage, so hopefully he gets rid of those papers though. They're in the cone. And I can drop the cone if you want me to.
No, I believe the papers are in the code.
Are you going to have it for you? Because make things simple.
What is... Okay, okay. You'll see a magical barrier illuminate as the breath hits it, but it's not enough to stop the damage from getting through. Oh, Oh, that's quite chilly. Ugh. You know, I think the worst part about having you getting this far is, and having him not stab her, is now I'm fighting in my house. I got everything here through good, honest exploitation.
You can always just kind of bust out laughing. It's like, oh, I love that. That is precious. That is so adorable. Oh, I love that. That's cute. You're cute.
Now it gets to be your turn, literal con and wisdom.
Okay, Kami. Well, not the wisdom, because you dispelled that particular darkness.
Oh.
Yes, that was maddening darkness. That was an
Oh.
incredibly powerful darkness.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Since it's my goal.
It's your go, however, before you do anything, I do need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one too. Just FYI. I'm pretty sure I am. So that's a 13. Oh, open my sheet. Constitution brings me up to 16. Yeah. Let's roll. So 16 for me. Sammy rolled an 18. He gets a +1, so 19. 16 and 19.
Okay, you both will take full damage from this then, unless you have resistances, which I know some of you do.
Nope. Ow.
Your resistance is
It is
necrotic.
necrotic. You have resistant necrotic. No, it was radiant.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
it was
Yeah,
Oh,
radiant.
my mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you just take that then.
Yeah, I just take that.
Yeah, Azimir are weird like that. They get 2 resistances.
How high is the ceiling?
Since this play, I'm so glad you asked. It's high and it's domed. The rooms actually have less of a ceiling than the actual ceiling itself. The tall dome is 30 feet high with dangling potted plants that now have Venus flytrap valves on them. That dangle down 10 feet. So you have
Okay.
pure clearance of 25. Sorry, I said 10 feet of 20. You can technically go higher than that, but then you're bumping into the hanging plants. So
I think
So yes, you'd be able to jump into your thing.
dragon trance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's fucking do that. Bonus action. Dragon trance. Followed by jump. And then we stab him. And then Sammy will come after it and, like, fight him. That's a good tiger. I mean, lion should. So, since
well, of course you can jump high. You have wings.
it's not about wings, you son of a bitch. Walk me through and jump again. Hold on, where is it on my sheet? There's so much stuff on here. Dun, 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 dun. So it's +8, right?
+8.
Or wait, no.
I have not made your character sheet. So I
He,
can
no,
remember.
no, he rolls, right? I don't roll, he rolls.
That's it. He makes a saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Was it
There you
a
go.
dexterity saving throw? Is that what that is? Dexterity saving throw?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's deck.
17.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it on my sheet.
If it's based off what I think it is, it's going to be 10 plus your
And
dex
fifth,
modifier
it's
plus something else.
if it's 8
Uh,
plus proficiency
Yeah,
plus
there we go.
Yeah.
stat.
Oh, it's
Right.
8 proficiency, then modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
So
check
I
it.
think you beat me, right?
17. I haven't ran your particular numbers.
Alright. So, because my
If you have a-
You have a 5 in proficiency.
Yeah.
Then you have
so
8.
that's 13, and then that's just a +1. Because
Do
my
you-
strength is just a 1.
So it's based on strength.
Yeah.
Then
So
Yeah, you'd only have a
13
14.
plus your strength modifier.
So 14.
Yeah, so he
So-
beats me.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't just mean he takes half.
Hold on. It's calculable, taking your weapon damage bonus damage equal to 1d6 on a failure and half as much on a success.
So yeah, you roll your damage and they take half.
Yeah.
So yep, jump guarantees damage.
Yep, so I am only rolling 2d6. But does Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so you get Hunter's Mark 2.
Okay, just double checking.
You get the Hunter's Mark and you
Also-
get your gem.
Oh, awesome.
don't you hold up? You roll your full damage and it gets half. Don't half your dice.
Yeah, I know. Does the gem get half?
You roll total up all your damage and then you have the result.
Okay. But I was at, because I rolled the fourth.
So you roll all your dice and then have whatever's and then have whatever that total is.
Okay. So let's see. 8. That's 11. So half of 11 round down would be 5. What, 4? No, 5. I was right. And then the force die is a 2, so that becomes a 1.
So your half damage is 11.
No, after half damage is a 5.
Okay.
So you roll 11 for the damage, and then you add it to force damage. So the total damage is 13 halved, which would be 6.
Oh, I keep the force die separate. I don't total it in my roll.
He'll wince. After a minute, I expected to get through. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold
on.
First, the one who thinks he's of a higher station, and then you.
And oh, god damn it! I want you to fail, Sammy. Just fail once. So we're doing bite. That's +7. Oh, fuck you, Sammy. I don't like when Sammy shows me up. I feel some kind of way. So, Sammy, that's 7 plus 16. It's a 23. It's a 23.
Is that a 23 to hit, you say?
Yes.
Okay. He attempts to move out of the way, but is nevertheless hit by the might of your lion.
Ah, sweet. Fuck you, Sammy. 12 is the damage.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, this just isn't my day today.
Don't feel bad. I plan on murdering you. You could
Roll
have died
20.
by smaller things.
Hey, now, if he's not completely corrupt and is too far gone, we can't just murder him.
No backsies.
We never said that you could murder him. We just said he's probably too far gone and is technically already dead.
Right, which was effectively giving permission to take him out because there's no cure.
Yeah, thank you. No backsies.
There might be a chance that he's not too far gone.
If he is tapping the tree from everything we have seen...
Yeah, we've seen that with your friend, that's right. So yeah, he's probably too far gone.
Yeah, if you are interfaced with the tree, then you are fucked.
I kind of forgot the part where what happened when God, what's her name? When your backstory character that ended up being like a main NPC that helped us. Crap, what is her name?
Kisa?
Kisa. When Kisa did that, then she basically became like effectively fallen. She wasn't really corrupted. Corrupted does more than just, change the skin color and make you more powerful.
Oh, she also had like a physically impossible grin on her face and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay. Pink comes in with a sword slash. It pings off a magical defense field that appears to be around Arcturus. Pink will look over to you, Kami, not say anything to you, but clearly looks over to you, and then looks back to the man in front of him. I'll make you pay for what you've made me do. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going to take me in?
Take you in? I'm murdering you. Where am I taking you to? The Outback? No.
He is talking to your friend.
No, again. I am murdering. Oh, did you want his dead corpse, Pinky? Did you need his corpse for evidence? If so, I would let you have it.
His second sword blow comes in, penetrating the magical barrier. Really, I keep getting hit by you people. I'm getting tired of it. Gah! I know you hit me with your shield. Are you for real right now?
Hey, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Besides him being delusional, would you like the necrotic to go away or his shield to go away next?
Well, his necrotic hasn't really been bothering me so far.
I mean, it's constant damage. That's what I'm saying.
Well, if it's constant damage, yeah, that probably would be something we need to deal with.
Ro, before you do anything, I will need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Speaking of the damage.
9, 10, 13.
Okay, you take full 19.
Owie.
Sir Pink will just he'll glance over towards you for a moment, Kami. As much as I would like him dispatched,
I'm kind of on him.
You know how the rules of the kingdom operate.
I'm sorry, Pinky, I can't hear you. What? You're going through a tunnel.
Damn you, sorcerer! What are you doing? Sorry, wrong voice. That was the other dude's voice. What are you doing, sorcerer? Let me speak. What? I'm doing nothing. She's clearly playing you.
What? No! No, I'm not! No.
Okay, bro. I think you're slapping in your stuff.
Yeah. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, that's keyed in. Good. Alright. So, hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Oh, thank you for standing there, Kami.
I'm on him, though. I'm on him.
I still get flanking.
I know. I just want to make sure that we are all aware that Kami is still on this guy.
You can ride him all you want.
Oh, you two need to stop.
What? Are you soft too?
I don't know. With you on top of him, that I'm pretty sure he'll be hard by the end of it.
I feel like, is there a thing? Well, you know what? Let me not say that. That might show my
Fuck your ass!
age.
Double crit, motherfucker!
Oh damn.
Oh dear lord.
Oh damn.
I already hit enter, otherwise I would have remembered to put gunblade charges on that, but
Oh damn.
I forgot to put my stank on it.
So you're gonna add your stink to it?
Too late now, I mean, I've already rolled it.
Ow. Does it change your hit rolls though?
No, it changes the damage, but I don't know if David will let me retcon it in, because technically that's supposed to be done before, when I make the attack.
Yeah, it is supposed to be done when he makes the attack. Oh! Oh! Oh, as your blade just cut through his magical magical barrier and slice into him. He must have some form of strong enchantment or something on himself, because you're feeling your blades meet resistance, but definitely hitting their mark enough to be noticed. Oh, oh, oh!
Hey, is there black blood, bro? That looks like it would have hurt him enough to be bleeding. Like, is that black tar shit?
He is not bloodied.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Guess I'll ask Wildberry if she can cast a spell magic on a field of necrotic energy. See if she can do something about it over there.
Oh, wow.
Can
I
she?
didn't realize that.
He's warping the mist around him on some form of subconscious level. There's nothing I can do about that.
Sorry, are you saying the spell magic wouldn't work, or do you not have the spell magic?
It's an ability, not a spell.
Damn.
Is what she's trying to describe.
Cool. I guess that means I'm getting rid of his shield next. And time to roll new initiatives and everything.
Type in here.
Oh, we went around already? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll remove the
God
grass.
damn it!
What?
It keeps kicking me out of the thing when I'm trying to type.
Yeah, that's what it did to me. A couple of times.
Is everyone's initiative, or are you still working
Yep.
on that?
Initiative and armor's in for me.
And these is 20.
Okay, it's Sasha's turn. Yuck! Oh, we really need to make him stop that.
I'm pretty sure it's not a concentration spell, it's just a thing he's doing.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
the-
kill him faster then.
The bolt pings off against a invisible shield. Wildberry will grimace as she comes in.
Sierra's angry typing.
Gets closer.
Work has probably done something.
The row.
Waka waka. And this time I remembered my gunbreaker charge.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that leg.
Sorry, I'm late. To be near the
And
town.
bonus action to roll a flare point and heal myself!
Oh, people need
oh,
heals.
Constitution
Get out of
save.
here, heals.
Yeah, I've been busy dispelling everything because you're not here.
Oh, wow, that's actually a really good heal.
Wow.
Oh, no, hang on. Too many dice.
I was about to say 78.
I would totally.
I was marking off. I meant to mark
52.
off 7 mana, and I typed 78 instead. Okay, so I'll just knock 12 off that for a total of 40 heals. And con save of 14, 15, 18.
Take the full damage, please.
Oh my god!
Still
I can't
technically
turn
a
that
net
off.
gain.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't turn that off. You're just gonna have to make him hurt a
Ugh.
lot.
Ugh. Ugh. There is blood. There is blood on your blade this time.
Is it tar? Is it blood?
It is a tar color.
Black blood.
Cool, he's too far gone.
Okay.
Turn.
Okay, enough of this. I seriously underestimated you. I apologize about that.
It's the hat.
I was taking you at medium level because you did this before. Now I have to take you at high level, so excuse me a moment. He begins casting. You will notice as he is casting several items around the room particleize and
Hey,
come to him during the casting.
hey, Greg. Since you're here.
Yeah, well, you see, he's at the starting point because he was in mark mode.
Oh.
I could totally use some heals though. I just want to put it out there.
Are you gonna try to counterspell him?
I don't have counterspell.
I do.
Are you gonna try to counterspell?
Share. Third level?
If you'd like.
No, I was letting you know. Third level.
Oh, okay. He is gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Hey!
so wait, where's the beginning of this? Okay, hold on.
You're
hold
on the west side.
Yeah, where is this guy? Oh,
He's-
damn.
yeah,
Never
he's-
mind.
yeah.
Yeah, you got a distance to go, mate.
But just FYI for the future, somebody want to slap me with some heals.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't worry, I'll be doing that.
It's on the list.
I failed my constitution. Oh, I didn't fail, but I'm pretty sure I didn't make it. Let's be correct.
Well, that might as well be failure.
Yeah.
And we're only 11th level. I know, we're 12th level, aren't we? Yeah, we're 12th level. Nope,
Yeah.
13th level.
13. I was like, bruh, what are you talking about?
Okay. The
Uh,
particulation that went to him scatters into pinpricks of light that swirl into a translucent armored plating hovering just above him as if it's a suit of armor.
cast Mage Armor.
Or Mage Plate or one of the other armor spells. There's a few of them now,
Mhm.
if you count the third-party stuff.
There is a prismatic quality to this ghostly appearance on the armor.
I wonder if he likes radiant damage.
I can't think of anybody that actually likes radiant damage. I mean, there might be a creature out there that absorbs it, but I haven't seen one.
I've never seen true immunity to radiant damage, you're right. I've always seen people with
Pretty sure
resistance,
Rosar-
never immunity. If I can't get rid of
where'd the guy
Zora,
go?
Yes.
Oh damn! When did that happen?
Yep, it is your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just go ahead and take whatever damage you're gonna give me. Go ahead.
Okay.
I already know.
Yep,
Okay.
24.
12. You're 24 this time. Fuck you, man.
It's very consistent, it looks like.
Okay. Well, at least it leaves me with an even number, so I ain't mad.
Do you think that I haven't lived this long by learning how to defend myself?
How old are you? While we're on this.
Auntie here. How old am I? Like,
yeah, how old are you?
43.
Oh, you're adorable!
I am a man who rules a fifth of this archipelago. You will show me the respect I deserve.
Oh, look at that guy. He's so cute.
Are we technically committing regicide right now, guys?
Assuming
Really?
you believe him.
No. I don't think so.
Then again, he's already dead, so...
I mean,
Pretty soon it will be 2/5 once I curry enough favor with Pezier.
oh, Pezier, yeah, okay.
Oh, you said the magic word.
But is that a button? Is that a button word here?
I mean, I just realized I should have killed him when I had the chance, but because I showed mercy, he's still alive. So, I feel some kind of way. I feel like I messed up.
But you're an
Somewhere
assassin
along-
now? I thought you were an anti-hero. I thought hero was a part of it. I thought you didn't assassinate people.
No, this was back when... It's a long story, don't worry about it. You wouldn't be able to wrap your head around it. You're not that smart.
Has it been a reference that you're older than dirt?
Yeah,
At some point.
She has mentioned it several times.
Cool.
29,
I
27.
almost have a comment about it, but I don't feel like making a
Is it your
comment
hit?
back, so-
Oh my god, fuck you! Sammy!
Is the 29-27 to hit?
Yeah, hold on, I'm rolling Sammy's. He's doing claws this time. Fucking rolled a nat, like, fucking... I'm not letting this fucking lion show me up, guys. I just want you guys to know that.
Well,
This is
it's
the last
happening.
one. Alright, let me see. Well, you know, in my defense, at least his AC sucks, so fuck you.
Well, he hasn't
Yeah,
been
this is
targeted
dice, so that
directly.
would-
Oh, besides the Constitution thing. Like, I feel at this
Okay.
point, he just automatically fails. He's not gonna make it.
Is it hit/damage? Is that what I'm seeing here?
No, hit. Also, since I am in Dragon Pants, I am using... Is it Lance? Is that what it's called? Off my fucking toes, homie. That shit's
Oh,
disgusting.
Lancet?
Yeah, there you go. Yep, I'm using Lancet as well. So I can get some health back without fucking dying.
Here's a question for you, David.
Yep.
Because of
1d6.
the item that allows me to cast it at +1 level for free,
Mhm.
does that technically mean I can cast a 3rd level spell as a 2nd spell? Or does it still have to be a 2nd level spell? It just casts as a 3rd?
You cast as if you're a level higher than you're actually casting.
And now let me pull up my sheet.
So yes, that would technically mean you can't cast 3rd level spells, but you can cast a 2nd level spell at the power rating of a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So I can cast a 3rd level spell and a 2nd level spell, or a 5th level spell and a 2nd level spell, but effectively you're still casting 1 level higher either way. So it's effectively a 3rd and effectively a 6th. Got it.
D8.
Right.
Oh my
Thanks.
god, why couldn't I see?
Just wanted to make sure.
D8. Sorry guys, I realize now I'm all of a sudden having trouble seeing my sheet.
Her eyes just crapped out at the last minute.
Quickly, use accessibility
did.
mode.
Okay, so 6, 7, that's 13. Plus 6 is 19.
That's why I'm glad I'm doing this.
4 is 23. So 23-2. Okay, 7, 1 is 8. Plus 3 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. Dash 2 again. There we go.
That's an action. I can't do that.
So, what, 23 damage and 2 force? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep. And
Okay.
then 15 damage and then 2 force. And then Lance, it gives me... You recover hit points equal to half the damage of your weapon attack round up. So
roll your damage, have it, and that's how many HP you get.
Is that assuming that you inflict damage?
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
You don't get that because
Oh,
when your weapons make contact with the prismatic armor, there is a immediate repulsion effect with a chime when you hit it.
Oh, damn.
No damage. You see, today will be the last day of your lives. But for
I'm
me,
not that lucky, bud.
it's a Wednesday.
It's gonna be your last day. I see that.
Anything else, Kami?
No.
Amros.
For limit break, everyone just gets half their health back. If I cast Beacon of Hope and then cast Healing Word, one person gets the maximum amount of HP from Healing Word.
Greg, I added Nikos to the initiative.
Well, as you can see, both of us are starting to have problems. So
The other option is I can. Well, Beacon of Hope will just be useful because it'll allow me to do maximized healing.
Oh yeah, it's like Beacon of Hope will be useful long term. It's just short term is becoming problematic.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I fail another Constitution roll and I'm out.
You have a good chance of dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will move here. I will use my limit break. Everyone gets plus half their HP.
So half my maximum HP of 117, so that would be 58.
That would be 50. And it rounds to our benefit or to our detriment for people with odd numbers.
The general rule is it rounds so to whichever is suckier.
Cool. So that will be plus 55. I'll just be at max HP. Sasha goes back to max. Whatever Wildberry's at, she's probably at max still. Kami gets her... She gets 53.
Yay!
Sammy gets 50 because he looks like he has just 100 HP. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe your
And-
limit pretty much takes up your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry,
Although
go.
he can still do things. Don't forget Keegan.
Oh, that's right.
Keegan doesn't have limit breaks. Keegan is his own person. He's his own beast. The dragon. Almost forgot him. So I did not have anything planned. Also, is that prismatic armor still up?
Is what?
The prismatic armor thing?
Yes, prismatic armor thing is still up. And I just realized... I know it's a completely different game, but the Fox of Destruction could get through the prismatic armor. That's kind of funny. That's actually really nice.
Yay for flanking.
The problem is, I don't think any of us have the spells that can get through Prismatic, because I think you need Disintegrate and shit for that. None of us have that.
While I'm describing it as prismatic, it's just to distinguish it as something different than Mage Plate.
It's still something I just dispel.
It's
so
not actually a prismatic wall.
I can still dispel with the spell though.
Let's see, Keegan. As accurate as your swipes are, there's that same chime and repulsion effect when his claws make contact.
Mm.
Really, all of you are going to surround me.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be dealing with you next.
Sir Pink will basically go, "Gah! Ah!" with his sword, and it's the same kind of effect. What have you done? Sorry, wrong damn voice. What have you done?
Some level
Well,
of mage armor.
Well, you see, I have studied advanced defensive magics to protect myself from assassinations and groups of heroes. It seems to be working. I think it was gold well spent.
It's only working because I healed everyone.
Ah, yes, you. Now, if you'll... as he tries to, move past Kami. Excuse me, can you move to the side?
Technically move past Kami because Kami still has not moved from off of him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're actually... Oh, that's right, you're actually on him, right?
Yeah, she is actually on him. She has not moved from off of him. She is still sitting atop his person.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you can make an up tag if you'd like.
So would Beacon.
Oh, and Sammy, right?
No, Sammy's still
Sammy,
engaged.
yeah,
Sam
Sammy's
Keegan.
still in the circle.
What are you gonna try to do? I'd like to see you try. While I'm sitting there with a tower shield and a two-handed sword.
Oh, raise a hand. Oh, something that'll make you learn that just because you're a cleric of the Republic, that doesn't mean same chiming effect. Doesn't mean that. It looks behind him. I'm in the middle of stop that. I'm sorry, he interrupted my flow. You know what? He'll just raise a hand and make a swiping motion, causing magical energies to flow forward. Oh, 27 does not hit you.
I'll just casually raise my shield and go, "You're what now?" Yeah.
That worked on everybody else that I've used it on.
War cleric behind, bitch.
Wait, that armor you're wearing.
Why
Oh,
do
I didn't even
feel
use
like
this yet.
He wants to get you undressed now.
Nah, he's just going to be killed.
Nikos, as I realize you did not necessarily get a chance to roll last time, what do you want to do in Initiative 0?
I'm a rush. Quick question as I move. Who needs to heal? Or do people still need to heal?
At this point, they can
thanks to
spell magic
Almos's limit break,
more useful.
I'm at about 3/4, so I'm good.
You should be more than that. Your health is maxed with a plus.
Yeah, that's because I typoed, but yeah, I'm effectively at max.
Oh yeah, I forgot to... Yeah, I'm at max.
Sierra's at about 80%, so yeah, I think we're good for the moment, but we're gonna, on our turn, we're gonna start taking those damages again, so... For the moment, we're okay.
Is this a dispel thing? Is this
No,
thing
you
something?
can't dispel that. But, did you use your bonus action to dash that far? Oh, damn. I was going to say, if you're able to see him, which you can't, you'd be able to dispel his armor, but you can't do that. You can't see him, so you don't know. Wait a second. Dispel magic doesn't say you have to know.
It says you have to be aware of the effect.
Yeah,
You don't necessarily have to know the specifics of it, but you have to be aware an effect is happening.
Okay, so... But,
Are you close enough to him?
Hey, hold on here. I got this. I appreciate that. I got it. Okay, so David, this cannot be dispelled.
The purple circle thing? No, that's an act of constant ability. It's not a spell.
Okay.
However, the prismatic armor.
is a spell.
In theory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And you are
okay.
within 120 feet of him, so
Oh, hold on.
it's literally
Give
preventing
me
us
a-
from doing damage.
I am working on it.
Work faster!
Calm the calamity that is your memories.
It has been so long since I've heard that. Thank you.
So yeah, spend a key point for Step of the Wind. See? Sorry I'm late, I was dealing with some... Oh. Is that magical armor?
Yes.
Oh, is this someone new?
He goes with a smile. Aye. And he will stamp his core staff into the ground, energy beginning to coalesce around it. Rejoice! For Nike blesses us with for battle. And I will attempt to dispel his armor.
Okay, cool. What level of dispel are you using?
4th.
4th? Okay, I will still need a, D20 plus cast for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious why you mentioned that disintegration and blade of destruction can still go through this.
Because
It's really weird.
Blade of Destruction can. Disintegration
I say Blade of
can't.
Destruction specifies things that, basically unless it's on this list, it goes right through.
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
Blade of Destruction can pierce any barrier, including force walls and such.
And I was thinking it was some derivative like prismatic sphere or prismatic wall, at which point the only thing that goes through it is disintegration.
Okay. I believe he had already used his reaction to counter you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's cute. What do you think? No. No.
Yes, there's
Stay
two of us
together.
who can cast Dispel Magic.
Ah! He's like patting his arm as if he can physically keep the prismatic armor on himself.
I know why there's two of us who can counter, so you will be countered forever on your counters.
What?
The magic
Hurrah!
is
Damn
your
you!
ward.
And as the prismatic armor begins like being dismantled ghostly plate by ghostly plate, and vanishes into prismatic particles. Ah! I cannot believe this. You, pointing towards Nikos. Servant of Nike, who are you?
Question, is he undead?
He is one of the corrupted Black Tar things, like the other people we have fought.
Ah. I didn't know if he had already died or something like that.
He's technically dead, but not undead. Because he's
Okay.
not technically who he
Well,
looks like.
It was just more or less I didn't know he has died previously. Essentially, it's like return to the dead, or like it goes full smile. A mercenary who likes living in this world. Now go back in the dirt.
Here, people's initiative's in.
Yep, unfortunately.
Okay, cool.
Return to the...
Do you guys want to know what was just a spell that I've been calling prismatic armor?
Sure.
The invulnerability spell.
Ah,
Of course.
that'll do it.
Yeah, that definitely does it.
Okay, he needs to make his save, which he's been failing consistently. Oh, shit, he actually is able to have that. How dare. Okay, Kit Kat winces as the field sets all of his life force.
I just put you at full health, Kit Kat. Stop dying on me.
Sorry about that. Let's see how this works. Ting. He's able to sidestep. Ah, damn it. I blame it on the life force. Totally the life force. Kami, Constitution, save and throw. What?
I'm pretty sure Nikos and Amoros goes before Kami.
Well, that's weird. You're right, yeah. I have now properly realigned it. Sorry about that, Nikos. It is now an Aura's turn. An aura of destruction. I say destruction because he totally destroyed invulnerability.
So he destroyed invulnerability, but he has another thing as well, doesn't he?
Well, yes, what I've been describing as a magical barrier.
Good.
Sorry, thinking of a thing. None of my AoE are going to be good here.
I run into that all the time.
Especially since I can't, like, nope, everybody, but the enemy is immune to this.
I mean, if you're a sorcerer, you can take meta magic to do that.
Well, meta magic only gives you half unless you're using my house rule version.
Ah.
You want evocation wizard if you want to, put it around your party and not hurt anybody.
Yeah, apparently.
But evocation wizards can do that?
Yeah, that's a second level ability of an evocation wizard. Is you can ignore targets up to the level of the spell you're casting.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool if you're like a mid-level party at that point.
Yeah, well, I don't know what he does just yet. Apologies, but I has an idea. Oh, slow your hand. You're gonna die. I cast slow on him. I know it's an area effect, but it also says up to 6.
That is true.
I would choose 1. Him. Because fuck you.
Oh, okay, he is slowed.
And he's slow. He's a slow boy. Who is in need of the heals? No one's really in need of heals.
Okay.
Oh, enough for that. And then, just to piss him off, I can cast another spell at 3rd level, right?
Yes.
Or is it 2?
Yes, what at 3rd level?
You can cast 2 spells, one has to be 2nd level or lower.
Yeah.
And you have to have the correct action economy to do it.
Yeah.
You can't cast 2 spells that cost an action unless you have 2 actions to cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't even think you could do that with haste, so yeah.
Oh, but guess what? I have my dumb thing. Not that. No. Yes. So, who wants a free shot at him?
Tommy has
Um,
been particularly wanting that.
I would
What-
like a
what
free
do you
shot
mean
at this
by free
woman that's
shot?
clinging to me.
What was that?
I would like a free shot at this woman clinging to me. Not
I'm
for
glad
not for
that you
anything
think I'm a
lewd. I just
woman.
want to stab you.
Get in line.
Tommy, do you wish to stab him?
I sure enough do.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah,
She
I'm
most
pretty sure
definitely
I do.
does.
Yeah.
Well,
100% sure I do. 110%
yeah, well-
sure I do.
Yeah, well, too bad. Yeah, it's too bad for him because bombarding. When I cast a spell or do an attack action, I can have someone next to them do a weapon attack using their reaction.
Just one person or anyone near them?
Just one, I think. Based on
A
last
friendly creature.
Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure if you could, if it was like, oh, gank him.
Yeah, people already think the Arcanist is broken enough as it is without adding that in. I'd hate to see what the Reddit would be saying.
Oh dear lord, an Arcanist can just go, oh, by the way, everyone around him, attack him now.
It's like, wait, the Arcanist can cause gangbangs now? Fuck that shit.
It would immediately replace Monk for most overpowered.
I'm sorry, Titan. I didn't know you were that close to me. Don't give me that look. Oh no, I'm so sorry. So I get to hit him?
Yes,
Yes.
you get to hit him.
For the
Yay.
cost of your reaction.
I'm okay with that.
And say she doesn't usually use her reaction unless they run away from her.
Like, get back here. That's what I need to get.
Get over here.
Oh, yeah, Nikos. Because you're within that field, I need you to make a Constitution roll.
Okay.
Saving throw, rather, specifically.
Because I'm so good at those.
Kami, would you
Yeah.
like cold, lightning, fire,
Oh,
or
wait.
acid?
I forgot to add my D4. My bad, hold on. Where is it? Where's my D4 I was using? Oh, come here, baby. It's a 24. I just rolled a 1. That's it. That's all that rolled.
Nikos, you're taking 19 necrotic from the field.
You said acid or fire?
You have the options of acid, cold, lightning, or fire. What would you like your weapon to turn into for 6 seconds?
Ooh. Lightning. Wait, no. Fire. No.
Acid fire.
Oh, could
Can't
I
do
have
both.
both? Oh, damn.
You only get one.
Technically, it's a bonus action. If I cast it twice...
But you only get
She
one
te-
bonus action a turn.
True. Unless you have haste.
We'll go with acid.
No, greater
That's
haste is the one that
different.
gives you the bonus action. Haste just gives you an action.
We'll go with acid.
Cool. Are you done, Nikos? I assume you are. Also, you should have been at max health because I did use my limit break. So...
Oh, no. No,
Yeah.
I just took some damage.
I know you just did, but you weren't at max beforehand. Because
Wait.
you were not below half. Because I gave everyone 50 there from my
Oh,
limit
yeah.
break. So you would be at 90 minus 19, not 82 minus 19.
Okay, thank you.
It's important. I wanted to conserve my mana.
No, you're good.
He's finally learned how to do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just bonus action mana potions to continue casting high level spells.
Well, I understand that, but normally you're the one running around going, I'm out of mana.
You
It's
did
only
take a
happened
mana
once.
potion.
As that we found that happy middle ground between you and Brian.
And after that, I will use a bonus action to give the help action.
Is that 24 you're to hit, Kami?
Yes.
It hits.
Yay. Can I use Lancet now?
Yep.
And you know what? Hey, Ro, hit him harder. You get a help option.
I get a what?
19
Oh wait, never mind.
plus
Everybody already has flanked me.
20,
That's
22, 23. So that's 23, and that's
You
a
don't-
5.
You don't get the damage yet because it's not a turn per asset, so everything's your normal damage.
Okay. But I do get to use Lancet, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I will take half of that and absorb it into myself.
Wait, Lancet does damage and heals you?
Lancet is she gets restore her. She gains HP equal half the damage she does.
Yep.
Cool.
But but it's her action. She can't do it as a part of an extra attack. She just has to go. That's my action. I stab you and get help.
Yep.
Actually, if that's the case, then I will give. I'll tell Shasa. I will encourage Shasa some way with tactical help. 'Cause he gets a help action on his next action.
Nice.
Because Tristan was right. Tactician gets real scary.
And that's everything?
Yep. That was my
Cool.
turn.
I will touch Kami's weapon, and it becomes the embodiment of acid. And I also cast Beacon of Hope.
So her weapon starts stripping.
So, Kami, the weapon does normal damage plus 3d10, and all damage is now acid.
I don't think I have that many 3D 10s in my box.
Well, Roll20 can always roll those for you.
That's true.
You would roll everything else physically, and then just put plus 3d10 on the end.
This is one. Okay.
And yeah, I'll take whatever necrotic damage you want to give me. But yeah, I'm casting Beacon of Hope in that.
Okay.
So that's going to be 5.
25 necrotic.
Did I succeed or did I fail for either one?
You failed both. You didn't beat
That's
the
a
DC.
12.
Cool, I'll
Wait.
take 12.
Why don't I have a D10 with my metal dice? Hold on. Never mind. I got it. Wait, nope. Hold on. I think I'm still a die short. Oh. I can't see.
And because I did forget Keegan will do one more thing while you. Keegan will swipe at him.
Okay.
That is my turn, and then it can be Kami's turn to have a bunch of fun with a bunch of damage. That's acidic.
Is that each time I swing my weapon?
For this round.
Yeah, so for this turn, all your attacks do that.
For that weapon.
Woman, you really need to get off me right now.
That's not how you act.
Yeah.
Yes, it is how
She likes
I
to hear
asked.
people. She likes to hear people beg. So you might have to do that. I don't agree with it, but that's just how she is.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, I'm not going to beg. But what I am going to do is get into a more technically sound position than this, since Nike had to ruin my protection.
Don't worry.
I was always more.
I will be keeping up this as well. Also, the fact that you're not managing my god will just make me want to smite you harder.
Or again.
Hence why if you look at her weapon, you're about to enjoy a lot of pain.
No.
Just hearing her count up this damage.
Stop counting.
No, this is my to hit. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
That hits.
Alright. Huzzah! Alright. Now. Now I count up the damage. So just bear with me, okay?
You need like
Okay.
20 minutes to add all this up. 1 second.
Alright,
Just slow do again. -2 to AC, -2 to dex saves. Can't use reactions. It can use an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's ability or magic items, it can't take more than one melee or ranged attack. If the creature attempts to cast a spell, cast a count of one action, roll d20, with a 50% chance of it not taking effect until the next turn. Oh man. That's cruel to a caster. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. Oh. Oh. Wisdom save at the end of each of its turns.
19.
Oh, man.
Oh, 14, 15. Okay. So there we go.
Okay, what are you immune to?
The one in the middle is the force die. And then the one on the end is the acid.
Everything is acid according to this spell.
Oh, okay. Well then, add the first and the second together. So that's 20 and then a lot. I mean, wait, no, I can't count. Hold on. 15, 19.
It's 39 for the first attack, and then it's going to be 21 plus 18. So it's 39 damage twice. If I just did my math right in my head.
You guys are better at it than I am, so.
He drops to his knees. Ugh! Ugh! You notice that the acid is not burning him as severely as you would have expected.
I guess I could switch this to lightning next. Would you like being electrocuted?
I'm sure he does.
Ro
I
can
feel like
confirm
he
that
does.
lightning is only partially effective.
Ah, lightning is only partially effective.
How about cold? It was the barrier originally.
Oh yes, you please try that.
Yeah, no.
Did we have
I
a
guess I
ruling
can
on
just
fire?
burn you.
I don't think anyone's hit with fire.
Okay.
You have not been hit with fire yet, right?
Okay, I'll make a note of that for later.
Don't worry, Bahamut has plenty of means of putting the corrupted in the ground.
You see, now I have to try something new. Well, not this next thing, but right afterwards.
I'd like to see you try.
I did not expect heroes of such caliber. But that doesn't matter. I'll learn something new by the time this is done.
I mean, unless you can learn how to bring yourself back. Fuck you, Sammy.
Oh yeah, there's still Sammy.
Oh wait, yeah. I might
yeah.
have spoken too soon. Let's see what the damage is.
Why did you remind them? God damn it. Okay. I was rolling our ACs for next match. I need to create Titan, so that. Claw attack as always. Thanks for the reminder. Ha! So that's 17. And. So, I forget what the first one was, but it was low. And then the other one was 25. So I'm not sure if that hits.
You said 25?
It was the second one. I can't remember what the first one was. It was an 11, so I think that was the 17. I feel like it was lower.
17 would have missed.
Okay.
The second attack, though, hits if it was a 25.
So that's a 9 for damage.
Okay, more tar is coming out of him. Ugh.
Oh wait, I didn't roll my Constitution roll either.
Oh,
I
that's
feel
right.
like
Yeah.
I just need to suck it. Yeah, I rolled a 3.
27 necrotic.
And he rolled a 12, so yeah, 27 narcotic.
Yep.
Yes, 27 narcotic.
Ah. Which one did? How much did Sammy? Would have been a 13.
Okay, full damage as well, 27.
Okay. I'm tired of this guy, man.
Well, kill him faster though.
Ow. Necrotic plus necrotic. I don't know why it doesn't just say necrotic.
Who is he attacking?
I don't know, but whoever it is about to have a bad day.
Oh yeah, I don't even have it. Like the highest I could roll is a 33.
I believe
That's
the
my next
line
one.
was you first, then her. The magical energy that you had blocked before instead comes quicker, as if it's actually moving in its own desperation.
Cool, I'll take half damage, because, you know, necrotic resistance.
Okay. The energy as it's lashing over you is attempting to form a solid containing barrier. I will need a dexterity saving throw when you have a chance.
Oh. Oh, you're doing that.
Wow.
Wow.
Also, question for the commie.
Yep.
What's your AC?
My AC. I don't know how to see my AC because I said it and forgot it.
Usually we're putting it in the purple circle, the middle circle on the mini.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't work on here, does it?
Is this
Yeah.
technically a spell?
No, it's an action. It's an ability.
It was working for me that one time.
Let me rephrase that. Will I be able to use Genji armor for it?
I
Um,
think
Is it
it
a
was
spell
like
attack?
24.
Kind of,
Well, since we're at the
Uh,
end, since the bad guy is going now, you can always just re-roll it so you have it for next turn.
given what this is, I will count it as a melee spell attack. Yeah.
cool. I will take half of a half then.
Okay.
But
I'm going to say I
I want
did
that
roll
dex
a
save, so here is that
Was it
dex
23
save.
or 24?
Because I will use my reaction to put my shield in the way. The shield master.
Nice. Okay. You are able to just barely break the forming energy sphere that's forming around you, thanks to your shield. Good, because this would have done consistent damage and possibly sapped your maximum HP.
That's kind of terrifying. So I'm just gonna go 40. I will do some math real quick. 43 plus 21 is 64. 64 divided by 4.
So that'd
Boy.
be 32, 16.
Was that supposed to hurt?
You know what? Fine. Fine. You, while not being my peers, have clearly shown enough strength. So now, I must give myself a promotion. Kami, you are close enough to hear him mumble this to himself, assuming this works that way.
Can I like plug my finger into his nose? Because people don't like that, right? That might be distracting. I'm not trying to cause any damage. I'm just trying to make him comfortable at this point. Like, I, for one, feel some kind of way that he hasn't even attempted to try and shake me off. Like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that I'm just hanging out on his shoulders?
I will
Like-
go back to my original comment that I made. He was soft, but by the end of it, he grew hard.
We could just sit here chilling out on him. I'm just like,
Oh, he's been making comments. He's just so arrogant that it's like, I'm gonna take out the armored high and mighty person first, and then go after you. Oh crap, now you're causing me lots of damage. But I didn't want to seem weak by going back on my word.
I'm sure if he did like the Harlem Shake, I might just slide right off his shoulder. Or if he just, I don't know, leans back. You know, something.
He will, you'll reach out and touch the shadow tree.
Oh, he's doing that.
I didn't have any actions.
The tar-like blood will be coming out of his pores and going into the tree.
Oh, that can't be good.
I'm not gonna get sucked in, right? Because if so, I feel like I need to have some words. I just got cured.
Nikos, we might need a shift.
Probably soon.
You do not feel any kind of pull.
When you say shift, what do you mean?
You know this. You happen to learn. You know, you learned. We're the one who learned the spell that allowed us to pull either pull us into the tree's dimension, or the tree into our dimension, whichever one that was.
Ah.
You know, the thing that
Yeah,
lets us actually hurt the tree.
Very well. And it just automatically start doing the somatic movements for it.
That's not going to do what you want it to do.
Oh, and what do I want it to do?
You want to be more powerful. That's just going to end the world.
Well.
Hence why we're here.
I guess then for you, in the end, it didn't even matter.
Okay, Mr. Lincoln Park.
Okay. The...
Can I just say I'm disappointed in you now?
The area
in the
around...
end, it doesn't even matter.
The area around the tree will begin to tear. Like air itself will begin to tear. And then something very unusual happens.
Oh. Alright.
Stop being unusual. Did he really just become the fucking tree?
That would be the indication.
This comes forth, the center of the tree itself morphs and breaks open, revealing an eye. The eye swirling around to look at each of you. Keegan suddenly becomes just like incredibly fixated on this thing. Nikos, it appears that you may not need to cast that spell. As
he dropped the tree here.
The tree has come to you.
Oh boy.
And unlike the other trees, this is different from even the one from last time. The first tree you found, was destroyed by the Dawn Star. But other than that, probably a typical example of what it was. The second one you encountered was enhanced as it seemed to be attempting to pull at Claustra itself through the means of the transformative magical circle. That was, as you guys should remember, destroyed by the super ultra mega backlash wave. This appears to be something different entirely, more of a self-empowerment of the tree by way of whatever Arcturus has done. His hand is still there, though. His Arcturus's skin becoming paler. Part of his the arm that's not touching the tree. You and everyone else looking at him. See. Instead of skin on the arm, black skeletal bone.
Oh boy, it's literally eating him.
I guess that's one way to get me off of him.
That's the way to get you off.
So, Rose, you see that? Kind of get low. Reaches into his robe first, under his cloak for a second. As he's doing that, the gauge pops up, and you have to spam X really fast to try and get the gauge up. He will then throw the card ahead of him towards the tree. Lunge forward with a corp a core. Drop that for David's benefit.
Cool.
What does the card do?
The card I dropped gave me plus 11 fire damage. It's from that deck of the Invoker.
Ah.
I like Deck of the Invoker. It should be a
So
real
the idea
thing.
is he's throwing the card at it and then impaling the card with the sword, so it's setting off the fire damage.
Cool.
Okay.
In addition to pulling the trigger on the gunblade, because that first one's a crit.
I
Does
assume
not
you're
have a
attacking
unity to
Arcturus, or are
fire,
you
I'll tell you
attacking
that.
Time? Wait, he's not immune to fire?
Apparently he's not immune to fire despite looking like he's made of fire.
He's resistant to fire.
Well, fuck.
It's still a crit, though.
It's still a crit, though.
There's...
I
Okay.
got 4 elements I can try, so... It's like fire, cold, thunder, lightning, I think are my options.
This, shocking inflamement
Shocking flame, force, pierce.
of Arcturus Metal dusts the rest of his let me actually move your token a little bit so I can actually click on the other guy's token. Dusts the rest of his body. The you see the thing behind him kind of framing his head. That's actually attached to his outfit, but it falls to the ground with his body having been disintegrated. Okay. Thanks to that mighty blow, whatever he was doing has been cut off before reaching maximum completion.
Also,
So it's only over 4,000.
So, David.
Yep.
There's one thing you forgot.
Yes.
Slow. If a creature attempts to cast a spell, if it casts time of an action, roll a d20. 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Oh, what he did there? That wasn't a spell.
Okay. Good try.
Thank you for pointing it out, though.
Thanks for playing.
No, it's due to the nature of what he had become. He was able to try this thing. He.
I had to try. He was casting magic consistently.
He was doing a thing, and it was probably bad. So yeah, you good.
Yeah. I say if that energy thing he did to you, it wasn't an action, then yeah, that would also totally apply. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, type. There we go. Still can't type. And now, next time, you'll face the Awoken Shadow.
The shadow.
Shadow? The Shadow.
Twisted Shadow, why aren't you like your father?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about Arcturus anymore. That should have gotten rid of the field, right, David?
Oh,
Right?
that field, you know, I love that field, but you're right, it's gone.
Thank God for that.
Well, looks like I don't have to cast that spell.
It was a ability, so there's nothing we could have done about it besides healing out healing it. Or out damaging its damage. So we just got to stage 2 of the boss fight. We don't have to worry about that for now.
No, I am hopping off.
Yep. Sounds
Have
like we're
a
wrapping up
good
anyway.
night.
So you good? Good night. See you. Talk to you later.
I am taking my computer with me when I go dog sitting for the whole weekend, so
So assuming you
I
still
will be
have
there
power.
for Ladrina,
It's assuming
unless
you
you
still,
know something happens.
Yeah, assuming you still have power and stuff.
So cool.
Right. Thank you, David. Sorry that I wasn't here for everything.
You good?
That's
You
all right,
missed-
fine.
You missed the innuendo jokes, Sarah, I mean. That was about it.
Yeah. But yeah, you all have
Would
a
that
good
be
one.
correct, you guys? That
Yeah.
was basically all that happened while he was gone.
Pretty much. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good
you all stay safe out there from the storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be driving right
Be
before the
safe,
storm.
dear viewers.
Anyways, see you guys.
Yeah, good night.
And I